Hello everyone. So it looks like it's about time to continue on. You might notice a few things. Don't worry, I have a video showing all the stuff off. So you're not completely in the dark. By no means are you completely in the dark. Yes, I did all the side quest things on a separate video. Not even on stream, just on a video. You should be seeing it soon. Oh, maybe not soon, but in a few days. But so I can grind a little bit. Yep. Yeah, fix something real quick. There we go. Okay. I don't know if it's any blue chests here. I don't remember if it's any blue chests. Oh yeah, that's probably it. That's probably what the blue chest is. Arrow knife. We need a way to turn the green. There we go. Also, I did end up mastering Time Mage, so we pretty much won the game. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. There are some still hard fights we gotta do. But Time Mage is, as I said a million times, is stupidly broken in this game. And I mean stupidly broken. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Yeah, I think it's worse than me. But I'm 4th level. It's fine.
The compass! We did it!
All right, now we're one step ahead of the Kaiser. We just need to make sure we keep it out of his hands.
Right then. I'll keep it safe. Me and my daddy.
What?
All too easy. Your foolishness has served us well.
Wait, did I just...
I did it! I really did it!
Well done, Rev. Father and son. United, we are unstoppable!
Oh, God damn it. Thank you, Morgagor, for the follow.
We must make haste.
God damn it.
Hey, stop!
I'm really sorry, guys. It's not your fault, Idia. The same thing happened to me. But still...
It's that Revenant kid's special power. There's no fighting it. Right, this is no time for regrets. Our only job now is to get the compass back. Keep running!
You got it!
Wait, is that...
Well, what have we here?
Magnolia's Blink, though? Hell yeah.
Way! Get lost!
He's got that bling.
Grand Marshal Brave Lee of Eternia, you Imperial rogues shall not pass.
Preposterous. The
I think
Grand
you feel like for
Marshal
the
here?
host.
You are surrounded by 500 of the Duchy's best men. Surrender, or we shall cut you down.
Nice one, Father!
We can take it from here, sir.
Very well. Let us see your strength, my young cavalier of the
You missed it
Crystal
more
Guard.
time. Oh no, what happened?
Are you ready, son?
You bet I am, Daddy!
Give us back that compass! We don't want to fight you!
But a fight is precisely what my son and I desire.
That's right! Fight, fight, fight!
Given his tails didn't come out with a
Yes,
single line.
Until
Oh.
this rotting world is no more.
Alright, he's ready to see the most broken fucking thing? Meteor Rain. Meteor Rain. Hi, can you speak German? No, I can't speak German. I mean, my chat itself is in English. Appreciate you stopping by, but no, I cannot speak German at all. Oh god, did you hear Meteor Rain? Yes, he did. You know how broken I guess you know how broken it is. Bye, Geist.
Why ever did I accept the task? Leaving my poor fever-stricken
That's how
son,
fucking broken
I
Meteor
set
Rain
sail
is.
for a distant port.
That's
they
how fucking
told
broken it
me
is.
She did not need mystic rites, but medical care and quarantine. I should have refused. I should have taken a stand. Instead, I cowed to them and did nothing. They set sail with the girl to litter the world with the seeds of the plague.
How do you get so strong? Can you give me a tutorial?
You were there?
Play the game? You didn't see the attack? Exactly, that's how powerful it is.
No exorcism will rid me
I
of
killed a boss
these
because of it.
demons. the sigh of a loving man.
No,
Would worry for his granddaughter.
doing a tutorial,
The
just
honeyed words
get
of a
Time
greedy
Age
man,
in Wizard.
hastening home with a bounty for his church.
I'm actually
The
underleveled
compassion
still.
of a merciful man who allowed a dying girl
This
to
attack
go
is so
home.
strong.
The heartless scheming of an ambitious man who knew the truth, governed by their own desires. These powerful men reached a fateful decision. If only I had questioned it. If only another had stood in judgment. I seek only two things now. To atone for my role in causing the plague.
That's right! Atone, Daddy, atone!
And for what I've done to my poor son.
Daddy?
Forgive me, Rev, for giving you that ghastly body. I returned home a month later. You were gone. At least your body was. But a tiny piece of your soul still lingered. You had waited, refused to go on without me.
Of course! I love you, Daddy!
And so I took your soul and clad it in armor. All the while
Eventually, Game
knowing
Boy Strong stack
I was
stats
building
500.
a prison. Oh, I wish
Oh,
it never was. With my own
Yeah,
hand,
literally
I
just straight up
would
Time
do
Age.
it all.
Time Age is the most broken thing in this fucking game. Like, the game did not expect me to finish him off already.
This is the end for me, my son. You must go. Take the compass. Deliver it to His Majesty. If you can find it in your heart, forgive me. I love you, my son.
Daddy? Daddy!
Okay. The default. Shit, I think he's, on. Here's defense. The double damage, double damage, double damage, double damage. Default. Shining Head. Good dog, I missed. Good team's OP. I wouldn't call it OP. I'm like I said, I'm underleveled. Alright, time to end this. Meteor Wayne. Hold on. I'm going to do one Meteor Wayne. I'm out of MP. Fuck. Okay. Let's do another Meteor Wayne. There we go.
What mockery is this? Finish us! I am tired. Tired of this world, this anger, this hatred for myself.
This wasn't about you. We just needed to get that compass back. We have no intention of killing you or your son.
If you take the compass, you take with it my dreams.
Wanna make
I have no reason to live.
I know all about your dreams. You want to rewrite history. You think if you
Yes,
do that,
I do know Baby Default
you
2
can
comes in
free
next
yourself
month.
from all this sadness
Want to make you
and
10,000 bits
suffering.
Pumpkin Hill instead
But
of
don't you
All-Star?
see that means destroying everything?
I bet it's become Knuckles
Including your
theme.
son?
So you have Bits and Knuckles?
No, nothing.
And yes, I do now. That's why I've been streaming this game. Thank you, though.
It's not all right. It's terrible and wrong.
Listen to them, Revenant. There was nothing right about what you were prepared to do.
I was ready to send him to death again. Rev, my beloved son. I cared only about the past. I could not see what was right before my eyes. I care not what form you take, so long as you are...
Daddy!
Better late than never to realize the error of your ways.
Father.
So you were the exorcist of legend, whose name was honored throughout the Orthodoxy.
He's got harm moving quickly.
Name best forgotten. But how?
Yeah.
Ah, the young priest. That was you. Yes, it was I who unleashed the plague on the world. You have your sword. Do what you will.
But you warned us. With your report, the Church was able to field a team of physicians to discover a cure.
But it was all too late.
Without your warning, the crisis would have continued for many more years. You saved countless lives.
You truly mean what you say? Very well, Templar. My son and I shall go with you.
This way.
Wait, Rev. When I was your age, my father was everything to me. As long as he was there, I knew I was safe. That's right. Just like you. And I trusted his every word, without question. But when I started to explore the world on my own, I learned that not everything was so black and white. I was confused. The values I began to hold were different from what I'd always believed. So I rebelled. I even fought him. I felt awful about that. I thought I should never have left his side.
Got it. I'll always stick by Daddy, no matter what.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh,
It wasn't until I struck out on my own that I realized all the burdens he carried. I met new people, found friends and allies. I learned that everyone has their own way of seeing the world. You should sit down and talk. Talk with your father. It wasn't until I did that I truly began to understand him. I knew that the next time, I could truly stand by his side. So you do that, okay? See the world, make new friends, and learn how to support your father as he supports you.
now I've got it. I'm going to work hard so I can help my daddy. Thanks, lady.
You have a fine daughter.
Yes, she's a real handful, and I could not be prouder of her.
All right, the compass is ours.
Excellent! Now we can use it to lure the Kaiser to us.
But will he know that we have it?
I've got that covered. Monsieur Kamizumi!
Master?
Magnolia de Kamizumi. Do you read me, monsieur?
What the? Oh, curses, where is it? Hello? Is this thing on? Ah, there. Kamizumi speaking.
We've acquired the compass.
Excellent. I've just arrived in the gardens of Florum, but, I have hit something of a snag. I request your presence immediately.
It sounds like he's in trouble. We'd better hurry.
Okay. And teleport stone out. Yeah, luckily we shouldn't be having too many problems with any enemies. Miss heal up real quick. There we go. How close is she to... Not there yet. And it is almost Master Pirate. When she's Master Pirate, I have to put her back as a Sword Master. But to buy a new katana. Never realized I never went to this place. Kinda suck, but it's fine. Never realized I came here. I mean, I never came here. Moving gloves. Oh, it's dexterity. Demon staff. Not Magnolia. Yep, cool. It is being up my magic defense. Kinda looked like Etna's spear. Bastet claws. Okay, looks like there's no blue chest. Weston Cottage, yep. Save game.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting.
We came as fast as we could. What's going on, Master? What's with the crowd?
It would seem a baker of sorts has set up shop in these parts. His wares are, quite literally, selling like hotcakes. And so I find my path obstructed.
Did you say hotcakes?
Let's hear it, you schlubs! My darling's pancakes are... to die for! And his face is... to die for! Now, all together... we're in heaven! This sounds strangely familiar.
We're never getting past this crowd. Excuse me? Please let us through?
Hey, what's the big idea? Get your tuchus in line like the others.
I knew it! It's her!
Huh? Who are you brats? Wait, I got it! You're the ones from my dreams!
Amy, is something the matter? Why, it's those kids from our dreams.
Night after night, we have the same dream. One in which you guys kick our ever-loving butts.
Why, I could recite Amy's dying letter word for word. I woke up with a new sense of purpose. We gave up fighting and opened this shop together.
Business is booming, and we never leave each other's side. Talk about divine. Ain't that right, darling?
Right. They remember, but they think it was all just a dream.
Yes, and just look how happy they are.
Anyway, we'll be going now. Have a great life together and everything.
Heaven forbid! You've come all this way. No, we're fine. Honest. Just shut up and listen, okay?
Yikes.
Seeing your faces and thinking about what you did to us, oh, it really makes my blood boil. Dream or not, I swore to myself you'd get your just desserts.
Ooh, oh, darling, let me fight too! What? Oh, come on, are you people serious?
I did promise to treat you to the best pancakes you ever tasted, didn't I? Ready, Amy?
You betcha! Just watch! We're a match made in heaven!
Okay.
Wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. You opened your shop, business is booming. You should be happy. What possible reason could you have to fight us?
Darn straight we're happy! My darling opened up this shop just for me! Right here in my old neck of the woods, if you can believe it!
These woods are where the two of us first met. They hold many fond memories for me and my sugar Amy.
Wait, did he just say...
I think he did.
Aw, come on, darling. How many times have I told you not to call me that in public? You wanna see me drop dead of embarrassment?
Ew, how could I be so careless?
Yep, definitely happy together.
I think we're still gonna have to fight them.
Fine. Let's give them a grand opening they won't forget.
It's weird to have the weapons of standing like
are your
that.
eyes on the pancakes?
Alright, time magic, meteor wane, meteor wane. Karaga mist. And you do a harpoon. And do a black bane. Oh, she is. Yeah, she was like big defaulting. Black bane, black bane, black bane, and do a minus strike. Okay. Do a Kraga mist. Cool, she still can't attack me. Meteor rain. And I guess do a meteor blast. Oh, I win.
Amy!
Sorry, darling. I'm done for. Seems like I'm always letting you down.
How can you say that, Amy? You are my sugar, my spice, the spatula beneath my wings. My sweet, sweet sugar cake!
Alright, so Pirates Mastered.
They kicked our rears again, darling.
And scared our customers away. Oh, the indignity!
It's all right, darling. Your fans will be back, I just know it. No one can resist your pancakes for long.
Amy, my sweet.
Oh, darling!
All right. Enough with the lovey-dovey.
Well, perhaps you could set up shop here next.
What the heck? An invitation?
From Gafladio, the estate of House Genealogia.
Your sweets really are to die for. They'd go over great back home, I know it. Go there and ask for Alfred. He'll set you up with everything you need.
What a terrible chore. But very well, I will consider it. Oh, and if you wish to pass, be my guest, I suppose.
Thank you.
Let's get packing, woman.
Woman? Woman? You're cruising for a bruising, mister.
Here's wishing you two lovebirds bliss.
You too, cutie.
Well, shall we?
Whoa, Master! Where were you?
Ah, yes, I simply had to investigate the secret of our opponent's confections. For myself.
You were eating pancakes.
And with my last bite, I identified their secret ingredient. Yogurt.
You didn't save a bite for us? Ce n'est pas juste!
Okay. Let me go heal up real quick, though. What do you mean? Not really gonna get worse from you. I'm a little hard to put down at the moment. Oh, right, because she's in a fucking ghost state. I had to go to the hot springs. But she's Master Pirate. I would change her class later on when I get the, gonna get a new, katana.
Wow, look at all these cats.
Yes, it is said that cats from all corners of the world congregate here, in this place. One might say it is a sort of grand shrine to the feline.
That's a meowsing!
Tsubaki, my loyal companion!
So this is where you two first met. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
He has been abandoned by the Clouder, just as I remember. He seemed so despondent I could not bear it, and so I resolved to bring him with me. The rejection he had suffered at the paws of his peers had left deep scars. It was not easy to earn his trust. Come, Tsubaki. Have a kipper. Oh, he remembers me. There, that's a good kitty.
Hey, little kitty. Remember your buddy Woody, idiot? I never liked cats anyway.
I don't think cats like having their noses tickled, Idia.
Now, we have work to do. What's this? You found the compass, you say? Why, if the Kaiser were to hear of this, you must hide it, and quickly. I know just the place. Yes, deep in Florum, in the hidden village of Sagitta.
These fucking stock cat noises, they're fucking annoying.
Yes, it's working.
Huh? What's going on?
Shh. Listen. You remember the cat girl who works for the Kaiser and her network of feline spies, right? By planting false information, we're going to lure the Skyhold to Florum. Then we fire the SP cannon and... That's brilliant!
Preparations are complete. Come whenever you are ready.
All right, to Sagitta, everyone.
Tsubaki and I shall remain here and await word of your success. We must ensure that every cat in the network hears this information. Now, go and hide the compass in Sagitta, as we discussed. I will remain here and, monitor events.
Got it. If you need to get in touch, we're only a pendant away.
Okay. Teleport stone out. So there are two things that I get done. First off, we need to go to the healing springs. Because we have to get rid of this ghost status effect. Okay. Okay. Next up, we need to buy a katana. I'm almost sad to not having one, so I think we can buy the best one in Florum. I think it's sold on my katanas. Or not, never mind, because I remember the best. No, I have to go to the Grand Ship. The Grand Ship is the best one. I think. I don't remember. Maybe by Shazita. I just remember needing Masamune. Yep, there we go. Change job. So now you need to become a Sword Master again. Masamune. Abilities, empty slots. Counter multitask back on. Does Pilot give me anything? Axel and Adrenaline Rush. You can have Adrenaline Rush. Because I want the ability Free Lunch. As Free Lunch is actually a really good ability. Reminds me, his... Okay, yeah, Pull sandals.
I welcome you, emissary of the moon, and your companions.
Elder, the target is within firing range.
Our mortal enemy has come. Today we fulfill our long-held duty and atone for the sin of our forebear. Ready the SP cannon! Full spread, maximum yield!
Full spread?
Wait,
Oh my.
you! What about your brother?
It's all right. He has to be stopped.
Are you sure about this? Lotus, give control of the cannon to you, Jenny Olja. Elder? When you are ready, boy, pull the trigger.
Yes, sir. Denny, I'm sorry.
An ambush?
Preposterous! Was Minette's information superhighway compromised? Meow! Oh, I really did it, meow! Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Calm yourself, Minette. You are not to blame.
Still, we'd better do something before things get hairy.
Leave it to me. I got us into this, and I'll get us meowed. Minette will buy time. Time enough for Your Majesty to turn tail and escape.
You what?
But that would be a suicide mission.
I don't care. Minette just doesn't want to be useless. Thank you, Your Majesty, for taking Minette by your side. For the first time in so long, Minette was part of a family. Just promise me you won't forget, Minette, yes?
Minette, you will not be forgotten, nor the dream you fought for.
Meow! Meow! That's all Minette needed to hear.
Is the guy's not really that bad?
Well, my
Not really.
Meow!
The only evil one is the fairy. And the balls, of course.
Go, Bismarck.
Like, the fairy is the most evil out of all of them.
The Skyhold is on fire! It's losing speed fast!
A nous de jouer. Bring the rub-a-dub alongside and let's board.
You filthy liars! Mew pay for this! Geronimo!
She jumped from the Skyhold, and she's headed this way!
And of course, the super boss we have to fight right beforehand.
We cats always land on our feet, no matter how far we fall. Meow, put up your paws! I'm not letting you flea bags anywhere near the Skyhold! Busy! Good little kitty!
Looks like we have to fight.
I do this for Mew,
Isn't it the Kaiser's loved by subjects? That's why
Just watch me,
she's not really a bad person.
Meow!
I mean, he's not a bad person. Oh. My audio thinks it's screwing up. There we go. But no, he's not really a bad person. It's, once again, the asshole's the fairy. Alright, Meteor Rain, Meteor Rain. Oh, I forgot to give off freaking, the pirate stuff. That's fine. Black Bane, Black Bane, Black Bane, and Minus Strike. Alright. Cast Raise in India.
I forgot
never mind.
how tough she is behind that cutesy exterior.
I'm guessing you've given up on the world too?
Meow! You know nothing about Minette! I remember when His Majesty first spoke to me. I was in a cardboard box, trembling all alone. He said, "Come with me, Minette. His Majesty is great. He'd never betray me. His Majesty is great. He leaves me alone. His Majesty is great. He told Minette that he needed me. Don't you see? I have to help him. I don't want to be abandoned. I don't want to be alone ever again."
I just realized that's Flan's voice actor.
I hate humans. They shut me in a room full of noisy
I just realized it's
machines.
Flan's voice actor.
They wrapped me in white and stuck me with prickly needles and pipes. She told me I wasn't a cat. "You're useless," she said. "No good for anything." Meow. I'll be a cat for you, Mommy. I'll be whatever you want me to be. I'm a cat, Meow. Don't you see?
God damn it. Do Meteor Wayne and do a do a raise. Oh shit, I don't have raise. Then just use the Phoenix Down Magnolia. Okay. Black Bane. Minus strike. Minus strike. Minus strike.
Meow! He got me. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Mommy was right. I am useless after all.
Alright, do a raise dart. And do a Kraga on all. And Time Magic, Meteor Wayne, and he's gonna be dead from this. His Meteor Wayne is stupidly broken.
I failed. I'm going to be abandoned again. Thrown out on the streets like a stray. I don't want to be alone anymore. I have to keep fighting.
Stop it! Your body can't take anymore!
You're right. Minette is
Imagine
too
how
weak.
many people wanted to bang
That's
Minette.
why I'll always
She's
be
like
alone.
5!
Meow.
I'm not exaggerating her age, but she's under the age of 10.
Lady Minette, I am Tsubaki, your loyal servant.
I meow you. You are the one with the sword, man.
The same. I am heading to your side with all haste. Pray do not do anything rash.
What could a single house cat do to save me?
You misunderstand, milady. A simple house cat I may be, yet I bask in the unconditional love of my master. I was a lonely stray, cast from the Clouder. But now I feast on kippers and the choicest cuts of meat. My master sacrifices everything for me. Since taking me in, he dines on nothing but rice gruel every single day.
Well, good for Majesty, but now...
My Lady Minette, you must not lose your faith in humans.
So, was
There are
Mimi in
many
Super Paper Mario
kind-hearted souls out there.
Maybe one in the Bangor? I saw Vinny's chat. But no, well, Mimi is like 1,000 years old or something crap like that. But yeah, it's still a little effed up because she looks like a kid.
Whoa, Master!
Minette Napcatty.
Meow?
Tsubaki speaks true. It is too soon to give up on humankind. If you have nowhere else to go, come stay with us.
Meow?
Tsubaki wants you here. It's what you've always wished for, is it not? A family?
A family? But I can't just... That isn't how it works.
Don't be so sure. My home is humble, but it could be a happy one for you.
Meow!
The winters are hard and the wind is cold. But the wood stove is always burning.
Meow! A real wood stove? With a fluffy cushion in front of it? I wouldn't have to do anything? I could take naps whenever I wanted?
But of course, catnap to your little heart's content. You are welcome too, my regal friend. Just do, promise not to eat anyone.
Could it be true? Minette won't be the lonely stray anymore? Mew! Mew! Meow! Oh, kind and noble Lord Kamyao Izumu!
It will take some time, as these things often do. But I assure you, you shall come to be one of the family.
Mr. Kami Izumi is an honorable man. You can trust him.
Splendid work, my friends.
How goes it, Mr. Lotus?
All is going according to plan. Firing the cannon forced the Skyhold east. It's trying to flee to Eternia, but it has suffered great damage. Its
The
movement
guys
is
are
slow.
the beginning, the happy ending to
Can't let them
begin.
escape. Professor Norsen,
But you notice how
come in.
this all happens after the loop.
You called, my shining stars? Focus, my pupils.
Like after we
and
essentially
all
already killed
the
them
power
once,
you
like
can muster to the
we
crystal.
don't want to kill them again.
This is the passion and soul of a scholar.
Check this out. I didn't earn my 5 stars for nothing.
So it's kind of like we had time to kind of give them the best ending.
Stronger, my children, stronger. Behold, our magic flows into the crystal.
Yeah, that's
and
kind of
its
a past the
power
best ending
grows.
because them dying was a bad ending. Yeah.
It worked! The Skyhold is trapped! Our magic holds it helpless above the ocean. You must seize this chance. Prepare for battle and board the fortress.
You got it, Professor. And thank you.
I'll leave the rest in your eminently capable hands, sir. I can't wait to see a 6-star scholar in action.
I will be hoping, wishing, and praying for your swift and triumphant return.
Professor Norsen, Rifa, Pudgius, thank you. All of you.
Well done. While you pursue the Skyhold, I shall take this child and...
Take care, everyone, and come back safe, meow.
Is she taking a catnap?
Master Kamizumi, a moment if you would.
What is it, Professor? I've little time to discuss gardening now.
What? No, not that. I just wanted to ask you to look after the girl. For me. Ah, Minette Napkati. I knew your mother well. Many years ago, the Orthodoxy tasked me with creating a vaccine that would end the Great Plague. Sure enough, a year later, the pestilence had run its course.
So, you succeeded in developing a cure?
I fear not, my boy. The sad truth is, the initial strain of the disease had simply run out of victims to claim.
Oh.
But that initial strain spread across the land, mixing with local diseases and growing ever more virulent. The second pandemic was nigh. If such a plague took hold, civilization on Luxendark would face utter extinction. Our team of researchers worked night and day and night to develop a vaccine before it was too late. It was a race against time. We scarcely slept, driven by the fear that if we failed, our world was doomed. 4 long years later, we finally discovered the cure. A key member of my team was none other than Minette Napkati's mother. Still young she was, but with a brilliant mind. It was her discovery that led to our breakthrough, to wit. Not a single cat had perished to the plague. She collected samples from cats around the world, trying to isolate the source of their resistance. She developed a prototype reagent and, unbeknownst to us, began testing it on herself. In the end, her work would claim her life, but not before she found our salvation. As a young mother, she cared profoundly for her newborn daughter. But as a researcher, she made the steel-hearted choice to act for the greater good.
She fed this substance to her newborn girl?
Just so. Not long after, we began to receive ominous reports that the second pandemic was showing signs of emergence. Half the people in the world were dead, and this new disease threatened to claim the rest. Times were desperate. We pored over the data Minette's mother had gathered from her experiments. And from the antibodies she had cultivated in her daughter's blood, we at long last found our cure.
Incroyable! I can't believe my ears.
That would explain why the child shares such a bond with felines.
Minette's mother was desperate to find the cure. Her obsession overwhelmed everything else. Even the love she had for her young daughter.
Brave saw the signs that the Great Plague was coming. He was the one who urged the professor to begin his research. By the time you and Minette's mother finally conquered the plague, Brave had raised the standard of revolt and defeated the ruling church. And so does the wheel of fortune turn. A young girl victimized by fate has found her way to me, the fellow cat fancier. I, Swordmaster Kami Izumi, vow to protect and safeguard the girl. Professor, when this battle is over, pray visit our humble home.
But,
I have some fine shrubbery in my garden. It would be an honor to show it to you.
Shrubbery, you say? Oh, I suppose I can find the time.
You seem out of sorts, you.
I suppose there was some story.
Indeed. But we must attend to the task at hand. To the Skyhold with you.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Let us go heal up. Okay, ability. Piracy. What does Amp Strike do again? Deal 4 times damage to mentioned target. Okay. Yes, Amp Strike is what I wanted. It does really good if you have the ability free lunch.
We're going aboard, Professor.
Be safe, my children. That is enough, my students. Eat, rest, and replenish your strength. We will have need of you again before long.
All right, here we go. Fire up the bats. Full steam ahead.
My brother and his followers are in here.
Uh-oh.
They sure
Hold on.
are. Let's go.
Save state, state 2.
It's time to finish this.
Oh, there we go.
The bow that destroyed Fat Loon is here too. My home, my people shall be avenged.
Okay. Death Axe. That's one hell of a name. Ooh, need a Yggdrasil staff. No, it's not any better than my demon one. Amazing how a demon staff's better than a Yggdrasil staff. Western Cottage. I'm supposed to start the hunt for Megates tonight. The hunt for Megates tonight. Oh, on up for 14. Oh, I did.
We're almost to the end of our journey, aren't we?
Yeah. All that remains is to stop the Kaiser. If you've got something that still needs doing, now's the time.
Indeed. Regrets are like rutabagas. Far better overcooked than left untouched in the pantry.
Whoa, Altire's back. And making as much sense as ever.
Yeah, I'm running out of reason to play this game, and then
You
I'm
said something
put it
similar
down.
before.
It'll probably get forgotten.
About leaving things undone in this world.
Ah, that. I was speaking of a personal matter. Of a woman I loved. A woman I still love. I speak of Vega. My light. My life.
Just take a break from it.
My
That's all.
everything.
You miss her.
I mean, I know
With
you won't be
all
forgotten.
my heart. But she is lost to me.
Especially when the
forever.
Especially when the expansion finally comes out. You won't be
I
forgotten.
hail from a different world than you. A place you know as the Celestial Realm. Vega was from the Celestial Realm too. It was there that we met, fell in love, and were married. But this was so many years ago, and the joy was all too brief. The Celestial Realm was beset by a calamity that threatened to wipe out all life as we knew it. And so it was that we boarded a ship and fled for safety. Our destination was a lush, verdant planet known as Luxendark.
There's a lot
so
planned next
Vega
month.
came here with you?
No. There was an unfortunate mishap, and she did not make it on board in time.
Oh!
By the time I realized she was not with us, it was too late. I had no choice but to continue the journey with my fellow voyagers. I would give anything to see her again, even for a fraction of a nanosecond. Though my body is long gone, and only my soul remains, her memory still haunts me.
I'm so sorry.
But forgive me. I should not burden you with such things as your final battle draws nigh. Pay no heed to my idle ramblings. My regrets are mine alone to bear. But hear me well. If you truly love someone, make your feelings known before it is too late. Yes, especially you.
Huh? Me?
With the right dressing, a simple piece of lettuce can become a salad. Yes, presentation can be important. I speak of candles, a red tablecloth, that sort of thing.
Red tablecloth?
Oh, but I have already said too much. The rest is up to you. Bon courage!
Thanks?
Oh, and perhaps you could lend Tiz that pendant. I believe he has something to tell someone. Now, if you will excuse me, adieu!
Yes. Here you go, sir.
Okay.
No one's here?
Curses! Where did he go now?
If you're looking for His Majesty, afraid you just missed him.
We secured his escape route before returning here, to wait for you.
It's weird, but I remember it all. Fighting you in that other world. In the end, you understood me. You're a true friend, you. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy to see you again. Still, you get it, don't you? We can't let you go on.
Worlds and timelines may change, but our minds will not. We shall not waver from our chosen path.
I knew you'd say that. You'll never back down. And neither will I. Come, my friends!
Ready when you are.
Show us the strength of your will!
Okay. Fighting them for like what, the 4th time? Meteor Wayne, Meteor Wayne. Amp Strike, Amp Strike. Raga Mist. And you put on a defense, you're saying. What's this? Like the 4th time he fought them? Let's see. Dark Arts. Black Bane, Black Bane, Black Bane. Minus Strike. Is it now you fight everyone together now? That's it. Ooh. Those are some big hits. Cast. Cast as is on our allies.
What are you mooning about? We're fighting a battle here! Or haven't you noticed?
I was just thinking. It's been a long time since the three of us were together. You remember, don't you? When we were still the Three Cavaliers? The day we swore to save Agnes? Together.
You're going soft again, you! You should be thinking about
yeah,
your
I need
future,
you hard.
not the past.
Hard and ready to fuck.
Now isn't the time to wallow in sentiment!
I haven't forgotten who my enemies are. But I'm not just gonna throw my memories away. Tell me, back then, had you already decided to betray me? It doesn't matter. The friendship I felt was real. Even now. I always believed in our friendship. The three Cavaliers, all for one. Even though you betrayed me, I can't forget that, even if I wanted to.
After all that's happened, still, you seek to bring us back to your side. But I fear such efforts will prove fruitless, Master Yu. Surely, even you can see. We have chosen different paths, and we have all come too far to turn back now.
Maybe so, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'll find a way to bring us back together. No matter how far apart we may be, we can still resolve our differences.
You never change, do ya? Even when reality is staring you in the face, you just keep on dreaming.
It has started.
It's too late, you. You can't stop us. The sooner you understand that, the better.
Okay. Black Bane, Black Bane, Black Bane, and Minus Strike. Shit, do I have any Phoenix Downs? I do not. Maybe I should have thrown up a V-Rays Mist. That's fine. And this should be enough to kill him. Yep, there we go. His Meteor Rain is broken. Even the rest of my team is dead.
Is that it for us?
I knew he had grown strong, but...
Well, what are you waiting for, you? Finish the deed. How many times have I told you? I don't want your mercy. Don't you get it, you? Only death can stop us.
Aye. As long as we draw breath, we will not give up the cause. I shall say it once more, for good measure. We shall not yield. Now close the curtain on this act with your own hand.
No, I won't do it.
What?
You heard me. I'm not gonna kill you.
Ah!
What do you hope to achieve, Master Yu? We fought to rewrite history, to reshape this world. Sparing us now will not make us abandon our dream.
I know, but don't you see? You can still change the world without destroying the past. Starting here and now, with your own hands. Think of all the things you could do to make this world a better place.
But what about my revenge?
Jan, the revenge you seek is against those who killed your parents, yes?
Darn right! I'm not fighting for some vague, lofty goal. The pain of seeing my parents slaughtered like animals. Years, living in hunger and humiliation. On my knees, groveling in the dirt. All the suffering and pain. That's what I fought to change. That's why I joined the Kaiser.
But don't you get it, Jan? Nothing will ever change that way.
What do you mean?
Say you have your revenge. The sons and daughters of the fallen will grow up to suffer just like you. And when they're old enough, They'll want their own revenge, and the cycle will go on.
Then what am I supposed to do?
We join forces and reform the Crystal Guard. We rebuild it into what it was meant to be, a shield for the faithful, for all who need our protection.
A noble ideal, Master Yu. But you will not get far on ideals alone.
I know what I'm up against. Right now, it's just words, and the actual doing is gonna be hard.
The high houses are gonna raise a real stink.
Yes, my own family first among them, hence the second part of my plan. House Geniolja will relinquish full control of the Crystal Guard to the Orthodoxy itself.
Are you mad?
You can't just...
Pope Agnes.
I have heard everything. You, Geniolja, your bold, courageous offer is not lost on me. You should know that the Camlands and the other high houses have put forth similar propositions. In my capacity as Pope, I humbly accept them. In order to allay fears that too much power will be concentrated in the hands of the Orthodoxy.
The Duchy of Eternia shall also assume authority in conducting these reforms.
As will the forces of Eisenberg.
So too shall it be for Ansheim and Alcampus.
My people shall join the effort as well.
Now you see, you. Everyone in this world is willing to work together for change.
My friends.
But Master Yu, that alone will not.
Even if we succeed in dividing the power, someone will come along to wrest it back again.
Sadly, yes. In a system so rotten, a change in leadership will only go so far. Power seekers down the ladder will still deceive and betray.
Sir Nikolai, for all these years, you've seen the Crystal Guard at its worst. Which is why you must share all you've learned with everyone.
Talk, but that won't...
Change anything? You think words won't make a difference. But that's where you're wrong. On the contrary, it's the only way to bring about true change. First, we have to change our own attitudes, and then we must talk, to friend and foe alike. One step at a time, until the day comes when we all stand on common ground.
Master Yu! A boy becomes a man before my eyes. It nigh brings a tear.
This is my answer, Jan. This is the cause I'm willing to die for. No matter how many years it takes, no matter who stands in my way, I will see it done. I swear, on the honor of the 3 Cavaliers! What say you, Jan? Will you join me?
You win, you. We'll try doing things your way.
You have saved us, Master Yu. Perhaps you can save him as well. I will share with you His Majesty's whereabouts. Pray help him to see the light.
Brother? Where is he?
In the tunnels deep below Gathladio, in the mausoleum of House Geniolja.
Huh?
Let's go, you.
Okay, so we need to go heal, because I think a certain boss fight's coming up soon. I thought it was before the time skip, I guess it's after the time skip. Oh, not time skip, I mean the, loop. Oh, no, it's in my spot. Oh god. Okay, everything loaded. That was weird. I do need some Phoenix Downs. Okay.
Please, Master Yu, slow down! Yes, I have a spare key to the mausoleum, but why ever would you... You! How dare you come back here after what you did to Master Yu?
It's okay, Alfred. We've already sorted it out. What I need from you is the key.
Is that so? Are you certain you can trust them?
Whoa, you don't have to glare at us like that, old-timer.
Master Yu, the crypts are already open.
Huh? So the Kaiser is already inside?
The door to the crypt is open, you say? But that cannot be! Aside from my spare, the only other key was carried off by Master Denny 7 years ago. At the time, he told me he wanted to lay flowers on the grave of his mother. We never saw him again.
Listen to me, Alfred. About Denny.
You still think of your brother, Master Yu?
Quite often, actually. As a matter of fact...
Oh! Preposterous! The dread Kaiser Oblivion is none other than our own Master Denny? Say it is not so. Master Denny devoted himself fully to house and church from a young age. That he could commit such atrocities. It simply boggles the mind.
All right, you. It's time you dealt with your brother.
Yes, but where will the two of you go?
We shall turn ourselves in to the Crystal Guard.
You don't have to...
A crime is a crime. How can we hope to reform others if we cannot admit our own trespasses?
I suppose you're right. Just make sure you speak with Pope Agnes, and all of the others with her.
You mean those old knights? What would you have us say to them?
Well, yes, them too, but I was thinking of other people. People closer to you. I think they'll be very interested in what you have to say.
Huh?
Trust me, you'll see what I mean soon enough. Now, I have to go stop my brother.
Be safe out there, you.
I will, my friend.
Okay. Looking for chess time! Bubble ether. I could actually use that, yeah. West mallets. Oh, we have to go like, yeah, let's go around. Give me this. That's just memory. Yeah, let me save the game. Yep. I'm fine. Oh yay, thanks for the 5,000 pig. Okay. Susano. Sure. I think Magnolia can survive it. Give me Susanoo. Oh, that was easy.
Splendid!
Demon's Wand? Hopefully this increases my intelligence a little bit. Yay, it does. Ball cake. The chest cake. Ah, damn, stop. I can't get it. Alright, it's fine. Dark Shield. That'd be good for if I can use to kind of abuse this is Dark Black Bane ability. Magic armlets. Oh no, that's actually better for Magnolia. Here they are. Oh, it is same? That's the same. It's just not an upgrade. Ah, you cock tease game. Okay. If everyone is up there, that's go like around. Okay, I get it. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Also, let me take off that dumb soul power thing. It's not doing anything for me. Eloy. Come back, kid. His immunity. I guess we'll do on Malloy. Why not?
Brother!
You. I've been waiting for you. Tell me, little brother, do you know who slumbers here?
The First Lord of our house. Founder Geniolja.
Descended from the family of the first pontiff, he held many key posts from a young age.
Captain of the Crystal Guard, inaugural leader of the Three Cavaliers. He laid the foundation for the future might of House Geniolja.
Founder Geniolja, our esteemed forefather, and the man responsible for the corruption and rot that infests the Orthodoxy to this day. Riddle me this, little brother. What is the Crystal Guard?
An order of knights sworn to serve justice, to defend the Orthodoxy and protect the people from harm.
Justice, yes. Founder held up the torch of justice and slew countless foes for the sake of the people and the faith. But who defined the justice that he trumpeted? Why, he did, of course. As he rose higher and higher through the ranks, he used his influence to brand personal rivals as enemies. Political rivals who threatened his influence, wealthy houses with treasures he coveted, vassals who did not pay the tributes demanded of them, commoners who dared speak the truth. Anyone and everyone could be named an enemy of the Crystal Orthodoxy and sentenced to imprisonment, exile, even death.
So that's how our family rose to such wealth and power. We inherited the spoils of this treachery. The blood is on our hands too.
There were fair and just men among our forefathers, of course. You may have seen their gravestones along the way. Misshapen rocks without inscription or epitaph. Such was the fate of those who rejected Founder's ideals, those who sought true justice over wealth and power. The names of these would-be reformers have been erased from our family history as dictated by Founder's precepts. The same precepts that drove me from our house, as you well know. All the pain and suffering, slaughter and sin, Founder Genealja is the source of it all. When I was first cast out, I despaired. I wandered the realm aimlessly, until I heard of something that gave me hope.
The compass of space and time.
With its power, I would go back in time, find our monstrous forefather, and slay him with my own hand. I will root out the evil at its source, and change the course of history. No longer will the realm suffer at the whim of the rich and greedy. The tragic cycle will be broken. This is my goal, and that of my comrades. I will shoulder their hopes and wishes and build a new world. And I will not give up the fight until it is done, even if I stand alone.
I hear your words, brother, and I feel your pain. But still, I must stop you.
Huh. A blind slave to Founder's precepts, just like the others.
No! Don't you see? It has nothing to do with Founder, its precepts, or our family. I just want to save this world. For my friends who protected me, who encouraged me, who helped me when I was in trouble, and showed me the way when I was lost. Friends who cared for me and helped me grow. I'm gonna save them, and this world, and all the hopes and dreams we share!
So you too would slumber in an unmarked grave. We are more alike than I thought. And yet, only one of us can achieve our goal. It is time we settled the score. Come you! Show me the strength of your convictions!
Okay. Now don't use Meteor Rain, it is too broken. We're playing in a spell. You, what are you doing? Oh, there's your start bait. God damn it! I said no Meteor Rain!
You think I'll give up so easily? No matter how many times you bring me down, I will rise again! I will not stop fighting until this world is reborn!
Denny, listen to me! You didn't see what happened after you went back in time. We saw the end of the world! No. Worse than that, we saw a world frozen in darkness and despair! What you're doing will solve nothing! Denying the past is no way to build the future! You say you want a better world, then let's build one! Together, in the here and now!
Alright, nothing ventured. Alright, let's do a Waze, cast on you. Waze, cast on Tiz. And let's reset up the Karaga Mist. Well, he's defaulting. That's not a good sign. Meteor Rain. Kraga Mist. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane. Aw, you dick. Raise, cast as is. Oh! I never seen him use that attack before.
Brother!
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You really watched it. Naga Mist. And Life or Death.
No matter how Denny, listen! You didn't see what I...
Amp Strike, Amp Strike. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane. Default. That'll be Raise, cast as is on Idia. And Kraga Mist. $139. They're gonna do one right now. There we go.
You've grown strong, you.
Now we have the Kaiser class. It's not that great. It just has high stats, I believe.
Brother, you're awake!
This is my childhood home. I never thought I would see it again. I was defeated, but you let me live. It is over. My long-held dream, the sacrifices of my comrades, all for naught.
Listen to me, brother. It doesn't have to be over. This is just the beginning. You don't need to give up. It's never too late to change the world, or yourself. Our family committed heinous crimes, crimes that will never be erased from history. But together, we could start to make amends. And if we do it right, we just might change the future. Stand with me, brother.
Perhaps you're right, you. But my hands are stained in too much blood to play any part in shaping the future. I murdered too many to count,
I abducted the Pope. I allowed my dear friends to sacrifice themselves for my failed cause. My heart may have changed, but my crimes cannot be forgiven.
But Denny...
It is never too late to start anew.
Your Holiness...
Denny Geniolja, the crimes you have committed are grievous indeed. But I would offer you a way to atone for your actions.
A chance to start over?
Yes, you understand what you've done. That is the first step toward redemption.
You would show me mercy? I stole you away, dragged you to the end of time and space.
That is the past. What matters now is the future.
But what of those who died protecting me, who championed my cause until the end? I have no right to go on living while they lie dead.
But don't you think they'd want you to live? To work for change however you can?
The only mercy I need is the mercy of a quick death, that I might apologize to my comrades face to face.
If that is what you truly wish, then come with me to the sanctum.
Very well.
Okay. Let's go heal up real quick. There we go. That was just like ability makes me run faster. Like in Final Fantasy 5, you could use the thing to do that.
The Templar himself is to carry out my sentence? I consider it an honor. I am ready.
To meet those who sacrificed themselves for your cause. This is what you truly wish. Then let it be done!
Bella, Ku. Geist and Revenant. Minette. Jan and Nikolai. You live.
Kaiser Oblivion. No. You are Denny Geniolja now. As you can see, your companions are well, and I have heard their tales. They shared with me the injustices they suffered, all at the hands of the Orthodoxy and the Crystal Guard. I do not deny the crimes of our past, but it is for that very reason that I must see that they are never repeated. Denny Geniolja, join me and help me build a world where your friends and those like them need
that should fix things.
Never suffer again.
There we go. That should fix it.
Do not deserve.
Grand Marshal!
Your Holiness!
I am free?
I trust that my blade has cut through your doubts, as surely as it did your chains.
The road to peace between the Orthodoxy and the Duchy was a long one. Bringing the Glance Empire into the fold will doubtless prove even more trying. But we have taken the first step today. And if we struggle along the way,
we can learn from our failings and muster the courage to try again.
Yes, until the day comes when we achieve all that we've strived for.
Our coup de gravy. I look forward to that day, you.
Also, that Alfred must be the best cook in all of Luxembourg.
From meat to fish to veggies to fruit, it's a smorgasbord of savory delights.
Check out this fried chicken. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. It's cooked to pure perfection.
I'll say, is there anything this guy can't make?
He's like the omega weapon of chefs. Idia, you've got sauce on your chin.
And you've got chicken crumbs in your hair.
I see you two haven't lost your appetites. Sharing a dinner table like this brings back so many memories.
It's been a while since you ate with us, hasn't it? Speaking of which, aren't you supposed to be at that other big feast?
Don't worry, I did the rounds. And Brave made sure I didn't miss any dignitaries.
That sounds like Father. Always a stickler for ceremony.
I simply must find the recipes if I can't make you's favorite dishes.
He might choose Alfred over you, huh?
What? No!
Come to think of it, Magnolia was asking for recipes last time, too. Is she studying for a second career as a culinarian?
For the last time, 'tis.
That's our sweet little blockhead.
C'est délicieuse! Monsieur Alfred, what is this delectable dish?
That, madam, is roast perch with radish. Yet another House Genealja speciality.
Roast perch, you say?
Your dedication is impressive, Magnolia.
Your Holiness!
Just call me Agnes. You have helped to keep my friends safe, yes? Truly, you have my deepest gratitude. So tell me, what is it between you and... you?
What? Oh, no, it's nothing. I mean, I like him, as a friend, of course, but...
They tell me you come from the moon. I was wondering, when your work here is done, will you be returning home?
Yes, I think so. I mean, I'm supposed to, eventually.
It's where you lived your whole life, after all. You're probably dying to get back.
Well, maybe not immediately. After all, my ship is still damaged, yes?
Oh, well, you should talk to Lotus about that. I bet he could fix it up in a flash.
Good idea, you. I'll talk to him as soon as I can.
Hopefully he won't fix it too quickly.
Right.
Dinner was every bit as delicious as I remembered, Alfred.
Oh, Master Denny, to think this day would come while I still live.
What do you say we go for a bath, brother?
Now that sounds most refreshing.
I shall draw a bath for you at once.
It's all right, Alfred. We have it covered. Wait till you see our ship, Denny.
We should give them some time alone. They have a lot of catching up to do.
Yes, of course.
Let's leave those two alone.
Aye,
aye. Feels good, doesn't it?
Yes, as if burdens that have long weighed on my heart are melting away.
Well, I'm just glad we can be together again. Like the old days. I've missed talking with you, you know?
My path was a long and winding one, but I too am happy to return.
I'm sorry, Denny. You know, about your arm.
You needn't apologize. The result was unfortunate, but your heart was true. In truth, I was always grateful for what you had done. I regretted that we were forced apart before I had the chance to tell you that. It's been far too long, but we are together once more. That's all that matters.
I feel the same. Thank you, Denny. That means a lot to me.
And what of you? Is there nothing you've left unsaid? To Magnolia. She spoke of going back to the moon. How did that make you feel?
Huh? What do my feelings have to do with it? The moon is her home. If she wants to return, it's not my place to talk her out of it.
If she wants to return, I, for one, have my doubts.
Huh? Well, what makes you say that? Did you talk to her?
No, it's merely intuition. Your feelings, however, are as clear as day. Muster your courage, you. Leave words unsaid.
And I may regret it forever. You're right, brother. All right, I'm going in.
Here's wishing you gravy, little brother.
What's that?
The Holy Pillar! It can't be!
You!
Whoa! This is the men's pool!
Oh, gosh, sorry! I'm afraid we've got more important things to worry about.
The Skyhold! It's headed for the Holy Pillar! Impossible!
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know, but we've got to get to the Skyhold, and fast!
Okay. As you can see, shit's still going down. Shit is still going down.
I had hoped never to return to this place.
The Holy Pillar! But how?
This doesn't make any sense.
I am safe here, I assure you all. The Templars, Sir Jan and Sir Nikolai are keeping close watch over me.
We should get to the throne room. Whoever's behind this, we'll find him there. Agreed.
Then let's go. We have to stop the Skyhold from entering the Holy Pillar at all costs.
Right, let's go.
Okay. I think it's finally this fight. Yeah, let me save the game.
I'm sorry, Magnolia, for not keeping my promise.
Your promise?
The one about defeating the ball together.
Oh!
I finally made peace with my brother, and I couldn't have done it without you. It was my turn to help you next, but then the Holy Pillar showed up and...
I'm just happy you remembered.
Of course I remembered. How could I forget? Remember when you said you wanted to help us? That it was the only thing you wanted? Well, it was the same for me. All I wanted was to help you. But I haven't done a thing. You've been the one helping me this whole time. I just want to do something. Anything. For you.
Thank you.
You know, I can't tell you how happy I am that you were the first person I met here on Luxembourg.
Same for me. I'm happy to have met you too. We'll deal with the Holy Pillar.
And settle the score with the ball.
But when it's all over, are you going back to the moon? Huh? Someone's trying to reach you.
Magnolia, this is Appleberry. Magnolia, do you read me? Just had a horrifying nightmare that the moon vanished from the sky, and me with it. Is everything in order down there? I'm worried about you, Magnolia. Promise me you'll return immediately when your mission is complete. Over and out.
Okay.
What? The matriarch? From Florum?
What happened here?
Forgive me, my children. When we came to, we were... I swear, we didn't mean to.
I'm so sorry. So very, 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 very sorry.
Ah, she can't talk.
You're already here? Not bad. You beat my estimate by 14 minutes.
You monster! You brainwashed these two and used them to bend the crystals to your bidding!
You're half right and half wrong. This girl made the crystals go crazy. I wasn't sure she had it in her, but she really pulled through for us. Way to go, Sylvie! But brainwash? You make it sound so gauche. Humans are so simple. Listen to their troubles, and next thing you know, they're like putty in your hand. But I don't need to tell you this. You've experienced it firsthand. And now, excuse me, I'm just gonna use the sky hole to bend the light of the pillar and send that meddling moon to the far side of space and time. Come on, light! Come to Broachy!
Denied!
My brooch!
Denny! Nice work! Now there's no way she can destroy the moon.
How dare you! How dare you do that to me!
Well, if it isn't the self-styled Kaiser, weren't you supposed to be dead? I helped you, you know. Gave my all for your stupid dream. And this is the thanks I get? By the by, how is the future? You know, 200 years from now?
The future? I knew something wasn't right.
Not that I really cared where you went, of course. I just didn't want you messing with the past. What if you screwed up my timeline? So I took precautions. I flipped the compass backside front and upside down.
You fiend. You made a mockery of all our hopes and dreams.
Oh, sorry, can you hold that thought? Anna speaking. Hello? Is that you, Master? Yes? Yes? No way. I can use it? Are you sure you don't mind?
Master? Just who are you talking to?
Oh, that's for me to know. And you to be dead. Diamante, mightiest of the ball, do your master's bidding!
Mightiest of the ball?
The skyhold! It's coming apart!
Now I know. Now I know where the ball's been hiding. To think it had taken this form. That the skyhold itself was the ball. The very same ball that destroyed my home.
Magnolia, hang in there!
I'm sorry. I know I have to be strong. But when I think of the battle we fought, all the death and destruction, every bone in my body trembles in fear. Je croyais être assez forte. I thought I was ready, but...
You'll be fine, Magnolia. You're not alone. We're right here with you.
That's right. This time it's our turn to stand by you.
The four of us together can take any foe. Right, Magnolia?
Right. With friends like you, I've nothing to fear. Today, I avenge my people and my home. This is my coup de gravy.
Alright.
My
Here's the ball.
friends stand beside me. This time I will not fail. Idia's strength gives me courage. Tiz's kindness eases my pain. And Yu's bright-eyed optimism lights my way and shows me the path ahead. With them at my side, I can defeat the worst of foes. That means you, Ball Diamante! Behold the true strength of a Ball Buster!
Alright. And this ruined this entire moment by meteor raining. Oh! Okay then. Alright, let's do a, Waze Mist. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, let's try that again.
What? The...
My...
It says mule. Alright, yeah, it's better if we have freaking Waze Mist. Actually, you... Here. We Waze Mist, all allies. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane. And a Minor Strike. Meo's at 40%. Cascaraga. Let's do something basic. Let's do a basic Fire Rain. To get the meal off everyone. You set up nothing ventured. And you actually set up an Arrow Mist to keep that Mio down. It's just at 20%. Hiwaga. Cast as is on all allies. Dark Bane. Minus strike. Actually, let's do a Meteor Mist on him. He's have nothing ventured. You set a Kraga Mist on us. It's not kind of fun. It's not to find a boss enemy. This is a ball. This is one of the balls. Okay, he has no Meteor, so I'm gonna do a Meteor Rain. That thing really is really fucking scary looking. Oh, all the balls are very freaky looking. Boss team isn't helping either. No, it is. It really is. There we go. Oh no, it's still alive.
We did it! My people are avenged!
Look, it's falling apart! Wait, something's not right.
It's resurrecting itself! No matter how many times it takes,
And this isn't the normal ball theme. This is a special ball theme for this specific one. Alright, this doesn't have any mirrors on. The regular ball theme's a lot freakier. Thomas Ball conformed. Kinda. Oh, fucking A. Alright. Raise. Cast as is. Cast as is. Cast as is. Kraga. Is this storyline ball? Yes, this is storyline one. Oh, you! I can't do any actions. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's a storyline one. The weird background gives you like Eden vibes. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Fuck. And the thing is that all balls have just like really have their own unique weird gimmicks that make them really hard to fight.
What?
I still think the scariest looking one is Turtle Dove. Boss team says like, oh, fortunate to find a boss team hacker's memory. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Time magic. Re-raise. Just do a V-Base Mist, it's fine. No, do a V-Base Blast on us. And you keep a Kraga Mist. And you do basic attacks, because we have to get that Meal off. We have to get that Meal off. These monsters responsible for destroying the planet? Yes. Shit, his Meal was back on. Do a Meteor... Ah, shit. V-Rays, Blast on all allies. Do a White Magic. Do a Arrow Mist. Make sure it loses... It's, This is Meal. White Magic, do a Kraga Mist on us so we can stay alive. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Minor Strike. He's back at 20% Meal. You cast a V-Rays on Tiz. This could be a super hard fight. All ball fights are really hard because they all have like different gimmicks to make it just difficult. Shit. Through V-Rays Blast on us. Alright, so it's 20% Meal still. Keep Meal down. Alright, do a Raise on Tiz. And then do a Kraga Mist. Another V-Rays on Tiz. Gonna for 20%, so my next attack should really harm him. And then do some Amp Strikes and an Amp Strike. Okay. Alright, that's phase 1 down. Alright, so do a V-Rays Blast. God damn it. Alright, do a V-Rays Blast, because we still have to chance it. Is there a ball leader, or just do their own thing? This is the quote-unquote leader of them, but there are harder balls. And this is not the final boss of the game. The final boss of the game is like I said, it's a Illuminati eye pyramid thing. Shit, and he's getting his Meals back up. Okay. The Phoenix down on Tiz. Then I'm gonna try hitting him. Just do a Meteor Mist on him. Nothing ventured. 20% mule. The rest of them optional or all about story. Only 2 of them were story. Only 2 of them were story. The first one you beat like early on in the game, and it's the other one. Alright, so let's cast V-Rays. Let's just... Ah, shit. Let's do a V-Rays Mist. There we go. Dead. Kraga casts our allies. Casts on our allies. And do basic arrows so we can damn Mule down. Okay, its Miro's already down. I think the ball will be much pretty fat skin. They're all very creepy looking. Like, incredibly creepy looking. Alright. But now I can do a Meteor Rain. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane. There we go. Nope. Back alive again. Part of me tells me also tells me it doesn't have skin for a reason if you don't want to see the reason. Nope, probably not.
Just give it up already, guys. Knock him down as much as you like. Diamante will keep going and going and going and going and... Hear me, Diamante! Lady Anna has new orders for you. Remember what you did to the moon? Good. Now try it again. With Luxendark! Let the cleansing fires cover the world
no.
and burn for 3 days and 3 nights! When they stop,
she's like
not
basically
a
a demon
single
fairy.
soul, man, woman, or child shall remain! The extinction will be complete!
Like Aerie, she's like a demon fairy.
I never thought it would come to this.
Denny?
And yet, it is a fitting conclusion. Yes, it is time I atoned for my sins. You,
fairies
give me
in
the compass.
The baby games are fucking
Denny,
evil.
What are you thinking?
I shall go someplace far, far away, and take this fiend with me. To a future so distant it will never come. To the edge of time itself.
But Denny, if you do that...
My time has come and gone, you. You and your friends, you are the future. Live, you. Live and lead Luxendark to a proud future. I trust you. My sacrifice will not be in vain.
This game's almost as morbid as 6. I don't say that, but
now stand back and watch.
The second half of the game is definitely a lot darker. From how lighthearted
Do you hear me?
From how lighthearted the game is.
Who would destroy the home of those I love? I deny you once and for all.
Denny! No!
Final chapter. Also, let me do a quick save state because for some reason that fixes the issue. There we go. Look, looking. Thanks so much, DJ Impulse Live.
Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like.
You should call Diamante Spinny Bard for dying like that.
Where am I?
Well, neither of them are dead. They're at the edge of time. Probably neither of them can die. They just feel like that for all existence.
Magnolia. Idia. Sir. Everyone's here. And you're all okay?
We're alive, at least.
All I remember is the light. A tremendous light and noise. Wait, where's Denny?
He's taking gas for the good reason? Maybe? Let's go with time.
A transmission from the moon? This is Magnolia. Appleberry, do you read me?
Magnolia, I've been trying to reach you for ages. What in the world happened down there? The ball we were tracking in Luxembourg. Its signature has disappeared.
We did it. We defeated Diamante. Finally, our people are avenged.
Like it says 1999 AD.
You did it. You truly did it, Magnolia. You are the pride of Fort Loon, the savior of our people. As soon as your ship is repaired, return to us at once. At long last, we will rebuild our home.
Yes, of course.
Is something the matter, Magnolia?
Rien. It's nothing. I'll return as soon as I can, sir. Just allow me a little more time to rest.
Of course. You've more than earned it. Rest well. We will be waiting for you.
Magnolia.
Mes amis, I want to thank you all so much. For everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. Agnes, you and I, even Luxembourg itself wouldn't be here today if not for you.
You're really going back? We'll miss you. But you can come back and visit, right?
Of course. I think.
They're looking ready to go into a city now and rebuilding.
Finally awake.
Master Carl, it really is you.
Why, if it isn't Tiz. What a pleasant surprise. How many years has it
Well,
been?
I need a good AoE answer.
Have you been keeping yourself well? You look so different from what I remember.
Don't forget me.
Ah, and sweet little Idia. When did you grow into such a fine young woman?
So, I take it you all know one another.
It's a long story, but this is where we all first met. Me and Agnes and Idia and,
Master Carl runs the best inn in Caldisla. We always counted on him when you...
Oh, that reminds me. The king is waiting for you at the castle. I promised I'd send you there as soon as you awoke.
The king... of course. We'll go at once.
Wow, sir. You even know the king. You never fail to impress.
I guess so.
Well, come on. We can't keep royalty waiting.
Just can't remember him? Guess the name doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. I don't know if they can't remember him or more of a they don't want to. Because, remember, he's quote unquote dead. How do bands die? Well, it's like, it's a weird situation.
This is the capital of the peaceful kingdom of
So Ringabel is it's alternate.
Such a lovely city.
But he's alternate from the future. He's alternate from a separate timeline. So every time those pillars of light show up,
everything all right, sir?
an alternate is defeated, falls through the
It's
pillar,
just strange.
showing up in new worlds.
This is the capital of the country where I was born and raised. It's where I first met
So when the
Agnes
game
and everyone.
ends, essentially he goes back to his own timeline.
Why had I
But
forgotten
people
all
are just
about it
assuming he's
until
dead
just now?
because his timeline's destroyed.
You too, Tiz?
Two?
Just kind of essentially he's going back to the destroyed timeline.
It was like I'd forgotten everything. Ominous lighting that house on fire. Everything with Carl. And Owen. Oh, I only just remembered Owen now.
Now that you mention it, I've read about Caldisla in countless books, but it's
like there was a hole in my memory.
What could this mean?
So, you all fell victim as well.
Oops.
Alternus, what are you doing here?
What am I doing? I'm the one who carried you out of the Skyhold and to safety.
That was you? I guess I should thank you for saving my life. Again.
I would go to the very ends of the earth for you if you needed me, Idia.
Right.
Is 2 village forms?
Still, it never occurred to me that others might have been affected as I was.
I'm having
How could all of us
his
have
be the
forgotten
Dark
an
Knight job.
entire nation for so long? As though our
It's just they don't make the Dark
memories
Knights
had
look that
been
different.
sealed away. That bloody witch, Yoko, will pay.
Yoko?
When last we met, this is what she said to me. Go to Kaldisla, the land of endings. At the time, the name Kaldisla was entirely foreign to my ears. I imagine she must be somewhere even now, watching us.
I can't change what Alternus is.
You should hurry to the Grand Marshal's side. He and Pope Agnes will aid you. I will go to find my.
I can make him a Kaizo now. Before the prophecy.
Alternus,
Oh no.
Are you sure you should go alone?
You needn't worry about me. I will return to you.
Be careful.
Alright. So yeah, let's actually make him a Kaizo. And we'll give you Excalibur. There we go. And for abilities, we will give you... Where was it? Where was it? Oh, Dark Arts. Okay, I have everything. Any new equipment? Get Runeblade, Wonderbod. We'll get 2 Wonderbods. None of these are great for Magnolia Special Defense, so it's not a big deal. We can get Idia a new Katana. Pentacle. I can get 2 Circlets. 2 Armlets. Once stated in Incredible Source written by some loser fanfic that Tiz and you would destroy Magnolia City dressed as a Valkyrie in Dark Knight. They didn't make out for 15 hours straight. Yeah, that sounds about right. I believe that. 2 Magus robes. Dragon scale armor. Actually, 2 of them. Oh, also there are alternate costumes you can get. Like the Onion Knight, but costs shit ton of money. So fuck that. Problem is that could actually be an expert from fanfic and neither of us would know. And maybe you wouldn't. Okay. Maybe you wouldn't know. Oh, I didn't have to buy 2 of these, damn. Booklet. Mutsu no Kami? Something no god. It was god or something. You have Dark Shield. Give me the pentacle. Okay. And you have the crystal mail. And a homie sandwich so you have more speed. Okay.
Whoa! If it isn't young Tiz, hero of Kaldisla.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
That it has. 2 whole years since you collapsed and were whisked off to Eternia. We worried about you, lad. It is good to see you back among us. This calls for a celebration. The savior of our kingdom, no, of our world, has returned to us.
3 cheers for Tiz! Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the king! Long live our savior!
You're too kind. I wasn't expecting such a royal welcome. Amazing, sir. The soldiers love you, and even the king depends on you.
Today is truly a joyous day. We must prepare a great feast. Bring the finest meats and cheeses and...
Oh! Tiz! Idia!
Apparently means Sky Bundle.
Eagle! I hardly
Doesn't make sense,
recognized you.
Kami means God. So that
Junior Captain Eagle.
doesn't make sense.
Do you have something
I
to
don't
report?
doubt you. I'm sure it probably means Sky Bundle in, like,
I
in the
do.
actual translation.
I mean, forgive me, Your Highness. I come bearing urgent news.
Let us hear it, my boy.
There have been sightings of a great beast at Lantano Villa to the north, sire.
What's that you say?
Like, I'm sure you just Google it and all that, but just Kami means God. So that's why it's like,
I mean, the youth brigade would be honored to investigate.
I checked
for
Google
our king.
Translate. If
We
mine
request
Google,
permission to set out at once.
I mean, Google's only 60% accurate.
Wait, Your Highness.
You object to this, Tiz?
We'll go investigate the rumors. Listen, Ego. The captain of the guard doesn't go looking for foes to conquer. It's not his job to rack up heroic deeds. His job is to keep his men in order, that they can protect the king and the people.
But...
Yes, our Captain Owen, may his soul rest in peace, was just as you say. He fought against his own urges to seek battle and glory, that he might better protect the castle and his countrymen. Junior Captain Eagle, leave this task to Tiz. Surely the hero of Norende can handle it. Let us focus our energies on defending this fair city, for it is a duty that captains and kings both share.
Your Highness. Tiz!
Eagle! Why, look how you've grown.
Tiz, would you care to introduce us?
Of course, this is Eagle. He's like,
I think they
little
messed
brother to me.
up the,
A little brother.
scene.
We met him in Eisenberg, in the mines. There was, well, there were a lot of things. Long story short, we ended up bringing him to live here in Kaldisla.
And now
That's
you're
awkward.
junior captain of
I
the
think they mixed
guard.
up the scene. I think this
You
scene
must
was
have
played
worked hard
forced.
the past 2 years.
That's quite the accomplishment. I'm Jenny Olja.
You's a captain of sorts, too. He leads the Crystal Guard's own 3 Cavaliers.
The leader of the 3 Cavaliers? That's amazing! You must be like the best of the best! So, why are you hanging out with someone like Tiz here?
As smart-mouthed as ever, I see. You's a good friend of ours. I guess you could say he's like a slightly older, younger brother.
Tiz, is anyone not like a brother to you?
Junior Captain, the city garrison needs to be put through its paces.
Yes, sir! I'm on my way!
Good luck to you, Junior Captain.
Thanks. You guys take care too, okay?
Well, I guess that cinches it.
Let's go look into that monster.
Montano Villa lies up to the north. I'll mark our map. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Yeah, I think that scene is supposed to play first.
What's that? It's
the Rub-a-Dub! Finally! Splish splash, it's time for a bath!
Okay. Well, gear it up.
Miss Sakura, you're all right.
I was out collecting the laundry when that pillar of light suddenly appeared. I don't remember precisely what happened, but the Rub-a-Dub started spinning and spinning like bathwater going down a drain. The next thing I knew, we were plunked down right in the middle of the ocean. It took more than a week to fix all the damage done to the baths and the boiler. This is the first time we've seen land since the whole disaster began.
A la vache! Talk about survival skills.
You've been through quite the ordeal. We'll take over from here, so you just take it easy.
Take it easy? This is no time to take anything easy. On our way here, we came across the biggest school of fish I've ever seen.
Did you say fish?
Our tanks are fit to burst with delights of the sea. I've already begun preparing the sashimi boats and writing up the menus. Tonight we'll be serving the bathhouse's super deluxe seafood banquet.
I knew we saved the world for a reason.
Okay. So I think that unlocks 2 more side quests. Yep. So I think this is the super boss one. It's actually be relatively easy with how it's done. Because this is Yoko, isn't it? Oh no, it's not Yoko. It might be Idia's father then. Never mind. It might be the Templar class. Yeah, I think it's a Templar class.
So you have come, my daughter.
Brave Lee, Grand Marshal of the Eternian Forces, and holder of the Templar Asterisk. The ruling hand of the Duchy, and, closer to home, Idia's stern but loving father. After a long and bloody war, peace between the Duchy and the Crystal Orthodoxy is finally within reach. What wisdom do you suppose he wishes to impart to you now?
No. You come to me as Idia Lee.
The Deathscape Test Dungeon has the end zone music. Nice.
Father, what are you doing here?
Answer me this. Are you prepared to succeed me? Are you ready to rule a nation?
Father?
In olden times,
yeah,
it was said that a true ruler must possess one of 2 qualities. The strength to cut down any foe who would stand before him without doubt or hesitation. Or the resolve to defend the multitudes who would cling to him for protection without letting any come to harm. And yet, in many ways, these 2 powers, these 2 innate abilities, are opposites of one another.
So you're asking me if I had to choose one?
Just so. Now, I ask you once more. Are you truly prepared to take my place, to rule a nation?
Do I have the will to rule? Yes, I do, Father.
Well said. Now, I would know what you believe. Which of these two qualities would you value most were you to rule? Would you choose the power to cut down your foes? If so, go to Everlast Tower and retrieve the Grand Marshal's sword. Or would you value the power to protect your subjects? Then visit the Central Command Dungeon and retrieve the Grand Marshal's shield.
The Grand Marshal's sword from Everlast Tower, or the Grand Marshal's shield from the dungeons of Central Command?
When you appear before me as a true ruler, and only then, I shall share with you all that is mine to share.
Yes, Father. Understood, Grand Marshal, sir. Idia Lee, Knights Captain of the Ducal Guard, will not let you down.
Well spoken, my daughter. Now go, and be strong. I shall await you in the Cave of Vestments. Seek me out when you have found your answer.
Okay, so I'm grabbing the shield, by the way. Is better healing, or just better healing? I'm not reading in party chat because I don't want to read. What the fuck are you doing, you? The true end game has begun? Yes. I guess it doesn't matter which one I get. Whichever. Both fine. However, do a lot of the alternate bosses I have to do the dumb moon stuff. That I haven't even bothered with. But that's how you access a lot of bosses, that stuff. The alternate ones. And some of them are tough. Like I said, the total dub is hard as fuck. Oh, okay, I accidentally got the shield, the sword. Oh well. Here you go, Tiz. Oh well, what happens? Let's get out of here. And as a pig, I know, right? This is around here. I'm guessing in this cave. Or not? Okay. Do you want me to enter it from this cave? Yep, there you go. Okay. I remember him not being that bad of a fight. Because I'm saying that, I'm gonna fuck myself. I'm not gonna screw myself over because I said that. Ooh, Holy Lance. Magnifying glass. I might have been down the wrong way, but we'll find out. No, I didn't. Yes, I know. Only gets what's that from you. Let me save. No, we're good. Oh, you want me to grab both? The Sigma Dungeonscape's called the Interdimensional Rift, so I'm a bit disappointed it doesn't have Searching for the Light. I'm sorry. Nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing the dumb minigame. Stop it. Alright, so it wants me to grab the other one too. Yeah, it's strange when they choose to remix and when they choose do and do not remix. I'm gonna have to go through the town, aren't I? The boss team's literally 555 boss team. Oh, that's upsetting. and dumb. Upsetting and dumb. Alright, Victor and Victoria are gone. I thought Victor and Victoria are just gone. They're just... Yeah, so I just before, if the character does not show back up in this game, just assume that they're dead. Good chances are they are. Like Victoria, I know it's because she had some type of sickness. It's highly implied that Victoria committed suicide after she died. Sage and Yana, I don't remember what happens with them. I think he's still alive, but I could be wrong. The vampire sacrifices immortality to take down the final boss. I don't remember what happened to Dispel Fencer. I know the chemist was killed by Kamiyazori because he kept doing inhuman things. That the vampire dies to masterclass? No! So what happened is the vampire dies because he's a vampire, he's immortal. So he sacrifices his immortality so you can kill the final boss. I guess can't gain these items. Jeez, better talk to these area. Because the whole thing was like, oh, you can't kill the boss because he's immortal, but if someone else gives it immortality to stop his immortality, then you can stop them. In other words, he died being a bro. He was gonna die, sorry, but well, no, he sacrificed immortality to get rid of someone else's immortality. He died being a bro. Remote reception? Kinda. It's kinda like Highlander rules, essentially. Immortality has immortality? Oh my god. So you're saying that's a joke? One of the last lines Madara said in the Naruto Shippuden was, I now have perfect immortality for all eternity. It's like, what? But that's like near the end, it was like, they fucked up. The whole Kagura thing. It was like, oh no, she's the real final villain. That whole thing was stupid. But it sucks, because the best of it I enjoyed. What do you mean, dot dot dot? You have to equip this to Idia? Is that what you're saying? I have to equip to Idia? Excalibur. Idia. There you go. What do you mean dot dot dot? I got everything I need! Try fingering? Hold on. It's because you have sword and shield. Oh, I'm supposed to have needle equipped. Okay. I can have either equipped. Okay.
Father.
It is said that the mystic
Do you know what to do?
used to
I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though.
From this cave. But it is more than that to me. This is where your mother and I were once sheltered by the sage of Yoriana.
I appreciate it,
the
Non.
place where we were blessed
I figured
with
it
a
out.
strong, beautiful daughter. And the place where I made my resolve to take back this nation and rule it by my own ideals. Even seeing the faces of the multitudes who had rallied to our cause, our hearts still wavered. Dare we pitch our outnumbered forces against a great religious order with the power of the crystals at their command? Dare we did. We resolved to overthrow the orthodoxy, capture the Earth Crystal, and seize the throne. But how would we rule this new nation we would forge? How would we lead the world? After 3 days and 3 nights of heated debate, on the morning of the 4th day, I mustered my army.
So this is where it all happened.
I see you have found the Grand Marshal's sword and shield. And yet you have equipped neither. Tell me, Idia, is this how you would answer me?
That's right.
That's right. This is my answer.
Explain yourself.
As long as a nation exists, it will have enemies, whether or not it seeks them out. A ruler must have the power to fell those who would threaten the people's survival. This is why I sought the Grand Marshal's sword. And every nation has people within its borders, a citizenry that it must protect. To keep its subjects from harm, a ruler must carry a strong, sturdy shield. So, I sought out the Grand Marshal's shield. But when I took these 2 great relics, sword and shield, into hand, I suddenly felt afraid.
You wielded a mighty sword and a stout shield, yet grew fearful. Intriguing.
I thought back to what I had seen in my travels across the realm, and to what I had read in the histories. Stories of men who claimed power to slay their foes, but who forgot the ones they loved, and whose hearts grew cold. Men who gained the power to protect people, but then lost sight of themselves, and grew vain, proud, and complacent. They put too much faith in the power they'd achieved. It became all-consuming. It was all they cared about. That was what I was afraid of.
Justice must be supported by might and authority. But when it is delivered at the point of a sword, it is not but coercion. You are right to fear power. Yes, even power sought in pursuit of justice is not immune from corruption. A stout shield is needed to protect the people in times of war. Yet the true goal should be a world with no need for shields. The noble course is to believe in the ideal. Find that stout shield, yes, but do not bear it. The little bird who left our nest has returned on the strength of her own wings. Along the way you were lost, injured and betrayed. You knew despair and cried in anguish.
We were confused. We doubted everything. We closed our eyes and ears to the world around us.
But you overcame the pain. You raised your head and did not shirk from the truth. You took your troubles in stride.
I met new comrades and knew the warmth of friendship. I was emboldened. I listened. I learned just how much I still had to learn. I felt the love of my master, my friends, my family, and my father, who I always looked up to and strove to follow.
Your journey is over, my daughter. But you have one more trial to face, together with the friends who stand beside you.
Let's do this. Oh, fine.
I am Brave Lee, Grand Marshal of Eternia. This is your final trial. I shall spare no effort, offer no mercy.
Yep.
Begin!
Alright, default. Actually, you do a, nothing ventured. Do a Whip Colada. A Quagga Mist. Dark Arts. Black Bane. And do a Minus Strike. Take out the Mage Guard. I forgot he did that. Yes, he likes to default a lot. And I mean a lot. I love when you hit a final try in the game, it makes it sound die and fight, save the board. Oh no, this is actually just a common boss theme. This is a normal boss theme. White Magic, Kadada, Mist. Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh, no, I agree with that. Alright, he's gonna be doing a big attack soon. Time Magic, Meteor Rain. White Magic, Waves on Idia. Dark Bane. Damn it, he defaulted. Problem is, I never know when he's gonna default. Karaga, Mist. I never know when he defaults. He defaults to dance. Alright, so I'm gonna default right now because he has no things built up. Nope. But it's a good time for me to hit him. There we go. Because he is in the minus.
Well fought, but your trial has only begun.
God damn it. I never realized that, but yes. God damn it. I still at -1. Alright, so let's do a Shell Split. And then Amp Strike. Alright, so Kraga, Mist, all allies. That's actually all I need. I'm fine right there.
Well struck, but I will not fall so easily.
This is the main character all along. Who is it, quote unquote, big bad until you figure out who the real big bad is in the first game. Oh no. Shit, I went out of mists. Ways on you. And I'm just gonna default again, most likely. Nope. I mean, he's hot, got 3 faces, and has evil resolve. He's an RPG villain. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yaga missed. But do nothing ventured. Castaways on you. I don't know he's gonna brave on me. I don't know he's gonna brave! Alright, I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it because I don't know what he's gonna do. And he defaulted. You motherfucker. Oh, he's about to do a big attack. You do default. Paladins must always play defensive and shoot the blade and forget the hate. Kinda, yeah, you're not wrong. I know you learned that from 14, but that's fine. Do Dark Bane. I know what he's gonna be doing. Meteor Rain. Castaways. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane. Oh, he's doing big hits. He's going off for the big hits. No, he's dead.
You have grown strong, my daughter.
He's the only one that's dead on the ground! What do you mean she's grown strong? Let's go from F4. Ah. Listen, I don't remember that quote. I don't play F4 that often, it aggravates me.
How strange. For the first time in my life, I feel no regret or frustration in defeat. Perhaps...
In his cane, it's aggravating.
This is what I had hoped for all along.
Father.
It is nothing. For being told I might never wield a sword again, this body served me surprisingly well. Now, you must take this. This is the stave of the Grand Marshal of Eternia.
That bitch was even changed in the Bible.
He, nay, she who bears it, holds full authority to rule the duchy.
Rule Eternia? Me?
Yes. You have shown that you possess the strength to cut down your foes, the strength to protect your people, and most of all, the wisdom to know that though you possess both, you need not use either. Go forth and rule in wisdom, Grand Marshal Idia Lee. The future of Eternia, nay, of the world itself, is in your hands.
Yes, Father.
And the power to be a bottom, it is all the work. Yep.
Why, Idia?
Mother? What's going on?
Your father and I have decided to move out here to the woods.
Seriously? But isn't this the Wise One's place?
It certainly is. Or was. From what we've heard, he hasn't been around here in quite some time.
I've been thinking of renaming the place.
Mom looks like generic NPC.
Brave Lee's Needleworks.
Yeah, she really does.
And Sage Juliana is okay with this?
Don't worry, dear. The old sage could never get angry at me. But listen, Idia, I'd like you to have a word with your father.
About what?
His armor. Even though we're retired and living here in the woods, he refuses to take it off.
I have grown accustomed to the proper ballast it provides. If I took it off, the next stiff breeze might carry me clear into the sky. I think I'll stay as I am for now.
The Full Metal Seamster, huh? That's gotta be a first.
Sir, the delivery you asked for.
Alternus, I've been waiting for you.
The name should have been Mazo Elia.
Bread just as you asked. If you exhaust your supply,
Why?
simply say the word and I shall procure more.
Thank you, Alternus. You're always so helpful.
And what of the other items I requested?
I have brought them, sir.
God damn it.
Are these truly what
The
you
mom
were
looks
looking
high.
for?
Mom always looks high.
Patchwork for apprentices. 100 embroidery patterns for spring and summer. Yes, these are perfect.
You're really serious about this needlework stuff, huh?
Of course. Have you ever known your father not to be serious? For my first project, I believe I shall make you a
The face you had when... The face when you had the good kush.
Noble
Yeah.
Tuna hinted that he wanted a new tea cozy. And I promised to knit Alternus a woolen scarf.
Before that, the armor.
Okay. Oh wait, whoops. I thought it'd be more of a super awkward family photo. Okay. I think I can access the final side quest now. Nope, not yet. I guess do a bit more continuing. Wait, whoops. Here you go. You can have the Grand Monster Sword. Alright, so I can't do the final side quest just yet. Oh, there's a ball in the sky. I guess there's 3 mandatory ones then. Was it either a ball or it's one of the Sin Demons? I think it's a ball. They might paint a black ball, it's very plot that won't be a point. 10 minutes later. That's the icon they used to use in the build your village thing of the Forest Baby Default game. And usually that icon either means a ball or it means a Sin Demon. But I don't think it's a Sin Demon. I don't think you fight the Sin Demons in this. Nope, neither of them give me better magic defense.
Is that?
C'est évident. It's a ball. This can't be. It's exuding a level of power on par with, no, even exceeding Diamante's. Yet there's been no word from Fort Lune. Did it penetrate the moon's defenses? No, Appleberry would never let that happen.
This is no time for panic, Magnolia. There's a ball in front of us, and we have to defeat it. That's all that matters right now.
Right. Let's focus on the battle before us. We can't let Denny's sacrifice be in vain. Not now. Not ever.
Yep, that's another ball.
Is everyone ready?
I think this one might be Total Dove.
Let's do it.
Yep.
We're coming for you.
It is.
Ball the first. Turtle Dove!
I hate this one so much. What the fuck is this music? This is the regular ball music. And once again, all the balls are very creepy looking. It's even more also I hate this once it's creepy looking. It's horrifying and very unsettling. Okay. Do all bosses veer back down? Yes, they do. Kraga missed. Minus strike, minus strike, minus strike, minus strike. Cast raise. Cast raise. That's good enough. Meteor Rain. Meteor Rain. Minus strike, okay. God damn it. That's the Pokemon battle theme gets missing, no? It is a very weird soundtrack. Bro, sound. But it's very dire sounding. And very, like, unsettling. As the theme song doesn't belong. Yeah. Okay.
That was ridiculous.
It was stronger than any ball I've ever seen.
What's happening in Caldisla? First our memories, now this ball?
I don't know. But we have learned one thing. Luxembourg still isn't free from the threat of the balls.
So all these balls are in the first game, that's super
Claire,
bosses.
The threat is greater than ever. This ball made it past the moon's defenses almost entirely unscathed. This is Magnolia. We confirmed the presence of a new ball. We dispatched it at once, but...
Impossible! We haven't let any balls through!
I suspected as much. Somehow it eluded the moon's scanners entirely.
Preposterous! No ball has ever slipped through Fort Loon's defense system undetected.
Until now. This demands an investigation. This may not be an isolated incident. As a citizen of the moon, I have a duty to protect Luxemdark. That's right! Ballbuster Magnolia Arts will not take this threat sitting down.
Understood. We are counting on you, Magnolia.
I'm sorry, everyone. It looks like I'll be needing your help just a little bit longer.
Don't be sorry. We'll help you for as long as you need.
That was in the moon to beat Semis.
There's no way
Semis
we're
looks
letting
like these balls,
have
actually.
their way with Luxemdark. Not after all we've done.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Are you okay, Tiz? I mean...
This game has quite a few FF4 references.
How dare they?
Oh, Egil! The dread beast that beset the villa has been slain.
Seriously? Man, Tiz, you really are a hero.
My friends, can you hear me?
Your Holiness.
Huh? Is that Agnes's voice? Where is she?
Right in here. Say hello, Egil.
What? How'd you get stuck in there? Agnes, I never knew a person could be shrunk so small. What are you doing here, Tiz? You gotta get her out of there.
Oh, Egil, have you been well?
Yeah. Wait, you're not in trouble?
Oh, not any longer.
Agnes, what's going on?
I heard about your troubles in Kaldisla, or I should say, I remembered.
So you'd forgotten Kaldisla too.
I cannot explain these recent events, but they could have grave implications for our future.
Semis is selling his fuck is mostly bone, little flesh, makes blood.
Let us meet
Semis.
with the king together.
That's even worse.
Certainly, Your Holiness. We'll meet you at the castle.
No, I'm saying, like, I'm gonna be surprised if that's the reference.
Where'd she go? So it's some kind of communication device? Whoa, that's so high-tech!
Okay. Gotta put stone to get out. Damn, I still can't do the next side quest. Let's go heal up. And I have beaten Final Fantasy 4, it's just once again, it's not my... It's very meh to me. I have to go back to castle anyways. How's everyone's jobs doing? Next up we should on Black Magic level 6. You know, redoubled effort. I need to do on free lunch. You almost have the merchant, it means I can start grinding money soon. And yeah, Kaiser just has good stats, so that's the reason why I'm Kaiser.
Your Holiness, you're already here.
Kaldisla disappeared from our memories, only to appear again all of a sudden. Something is amiss here.
Indeed. And the king has just shared with me an equally disturbing tale.
Do tell.
For those of us on the outside, it was as though Kaldisla suddenly returned to our memories. But for the people of this land, it was the existence of the rest of the world which came back to them only now.
A most curious state of affairs indeed. I ask of you, Vestal of Wind, beg pardon, your holiness, I would hear your counsel. Whatever should I and my kingdom do?
Your Highness, I thank you for welcoming me back to Kaldisla with such warmth. As for your question...
I'm glad your arm's feeling better.
My arm? Yes, it's fine.
That's a load off. Seeing you run about all the time, sometimes I get worried.
I'm simply doing my duty. I do not find it a burden.
So come on, spill it. Did you find out anything about Yoko?
Yoko? What are you...
But what do you think, Idia?
Huh? I think, sorry, what are we talking about?
Honestly, idiot, this is a serious meeting between world leaders.
We were discussing how the balls might be appearing.
Never mind how they appear. We don't even know where they come from.
That's true. And even if we did know, something is clearly different this time.
There are just too many things we don't understand about these balls.
I'm sorry. I should know more.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Magnolia. It's not your fault.
Our heroes, surely you must be exhausted after such a harrowing battle. Pray, stay the night and rest yourselves.
Quelle deception. And I call myself a ball buster. What do I truly know about the balls? I never even thought to ask.
Please, don't blame yourself, Magnolia. I'm no better. I knew nothing about the true Crystal Guard. Nothing about my own brother.
You. Thank you.
Oh, there must be someone out there who can give us a clue, right?
Do not judge a carrot by its leaves, nor a man by his words alone. True value is rarely apparent on the surface, you'll find.
It's a ghost!
My young friends, it would seem you have questions about the balls, and I may very well have answers. It is, well, comme ci, comme ça. Would you start with the good news, or the bad?
Oh, this never ends well. All right, give us the good news first.
The good news is that, yes, I have finally uncovered the truth behind the balls.
Ah, la vache! You have? And what is it?
I'm afraid that brings us to the bad news. I believe, no, I am convinced, that the balls are the unresolved feelings of my dearest Vega given life.
C'est horrible! How can this be? Vega was your beloved, no? The one you left behind in the Celestial Realm?
The same. And the balls that threatened to destroy Luxendark. As much as I am loath to admit it, they were born of our shared memories.
Your memories created the balls? How is that even possible?
It is only a theory, but I believe that Vega even now harbors feelings of deep yearning and remorse. And that someone, something, has seized upon these emotions, giving them physical form as weapons of mass destruction.
What a monster! Manipulating someone's feelings for such a terrible purpose!
You can say that again.
How about that?
So, this means that the balls come from the Celestial Realm?
That would be the only reasonable assumption.
That settles it. Altair, let's go to the Celestial Realm and save Vega from this nightmare.
Oh, a most kind offer, you. And yet I fear it is not so simple. I too long to see my Vega again, so I searched and searched for a way to reach the Celestial Realm, to no avail.
We'll just have to keep trying then. Never say never until you're dead.
A sentiment I shared, my dear you, which is why I kept trying, kept searching, until my death.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
A joke, my dear boy, a joke!
So you're just going to give up? You've carried on all these years in the hopes of seeing Vega again. Now you're just going to accept how things are?
Oh, of course I do not accept it. How could I accept my beloved being used as an instrument of destruction? I want to help her with all my heart, I do, and yet...
There you go.
My friends, might I beseech your aid?
Whoa, why so formal? Of course you can. Magnolia here is a ballbuster after all.
And even if I weren't, I would help. Anyone who'd use another's love for the purpose of evil deserves to get theirs.
Right. You've been our friend from the start, Altair. We've been through so much together. We're not giving up on you now.
Your friend? Oh, thank you, my dear children. As a matter of fact, I unearthed a new clue since coming to this place. A fairy named Anna.
Right. It was as if Diamante was under her control.
And she mentioned something about her master, didn't she?
I think we've seen enough to know that she's involved up to her eyeballs.
Then our course of action is clear. Search out Anna, my young friends. With all my heart. Bonne chance.
So there was a path between Luxendark and the Celestial Realm right here. What a delightful surprise. I've been having so much fun taking out the moon that I never even thought to look for one. But this changes everything. Why, from a place like this, I can summon balls and balls galore.
Yeah, I know.
Those Moonies can't do a thing for Luxendark if my balls come through here. They'll be pumped and primed for battle. And not only that, oh no, it might even be possible for my lord to descend upon Luxendark
default, we go to hell.
Here.
Bravely second, we go to heaven.
Only fly in the ointment is you, Jenny Olja, and his stupid friends. They've interfered with me every step of the way. Why, they've even recovered memories from alternate dimensions. That's basically cheating, you know. How are they doing it? Is it that hourglass they have?
He sounds Satan, outside the backhand god.
That alone wouldn't explain it.
Yes. Illuminati god.
What is their little secret?
We gotta beat up Illuminati god. There's only one god, and that's Tinkerbell. Well, we can finally do the final side quest. Boo, defeat another ball. Nah, I want to do the final side quest. Because Yoko took over Vampire Castle.
The keystones are all in place. And Yes, the door's unlocked.
What does that mean?
My guess is someone must be inside.
Let's have a look around. Be sure to wrap up warm, Magnolia. It's freezing inside. Ooh. I don't know how this castle manages to be colder on the inside than the out.
You've been here before, Idia?
Think about the vampire? No.
Yeah, with Agnes and Tiz.
Look, what's that?
This helm. Alternus!
Stay strong, Idia. I'm sure he's all right. Let's go look for him. Look, this painting.
Yoko?
Remember what Alternus said? He was going after Yoko.
Why, if it isn't our loyal Minister of the Right.
What? Yoko?
Yoko! If you laid a hand on Alternus, I'll...
Idia, don't do anything rash.
Wise advice. We think you would do well to listen. Your knight in not-so-shining armor is fine. At least he seemed healthy, running away as fast as his legs could carry
Fox
him.
lady?
But enough talk about
Yes.
him. We are much more interested in you. Perhaps you are aware that Vampire Castle is known by another name. The Hall of Truth, where the curious can learn all there is to know. Yet some truths are not so easily faced. What of you? Would you cast off your blissful ignorance and face the truth? Then make for the floors above, but be forewarned. Before you can learn the truth, you must prove yourself worthy of it. Tiz, do not think you can avoid the dangers that you would encounter in this place. Within these walls, the powers of Luxendark's gods will not avail you. This is our realm. We make the rules, and
Basically
you have
saying
no
you can't
choice
turn off
but
the
to play
cameras.
by them. It is only fair, yes? A truth learned through anything other than your own efforts is no truth at all. We shall await you above. Fare thee well.
Yeah, they're basically saying the turn off the cameras thing doesn't work.
The truth? What is she talking about?
Tiz, we don't have to do anything she says.
But what about Alternus?
Aha! At last it's working.
Alternus! Thank heavens you're safe.
Yes, it was a close call, but I made it.
You should have known it was too much to handle by yourself. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Ah, well, you...
Oh, you blockhead!
Well, at least we know Alternus is safe. What should we do now?
Well, I don't trust that girl at all. This could very well be a trap.
That is a possibility, yes. But what if she's telling the truth?
Yep, see, does not work. Everyone's thinking about this point? Oh no. That was good. First comes along, she shoot out meteors, you know? Aw, sounds good. Looks like time to shoot out meteors. Okay, so Morch is now mastered. We'll put you back as a White Mage for a little bit, so you can learn Holy. That's it. And we will give you Exorcism. Everyone is thinking about this point. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, no.
We were wondering how long you meant to keep us waiting. But no matter, we shall keep our promise. This is the first truth. The tale of the ambitious man. How long did we lay in slumber, that first time that we slept? We awakened and opened our eyes to the sight of a man standing before us. This man, this ambitious man, had come to explore
Turns out she's
the
basically
shrine
dark spirits?
which
Oh
we
no.
slept. 20 years ago, another man, another ambitious man, came for us.
I don't even know that,
He brought with him a young
I
girl,
could do this thing until we finish the side
and within
quest.
her body encased our very soul. With this, his true goal would be realized. The man had come to plunder the shrine, to claim the treasures that had been offered to us over the ages. His expedition a success, the man assembled his fleet and set sail for Gathlatio, blissfully ignorant of the truth that within the girl's chest slept the seed of a deadly plague. Fever struck her only days into the journey. With haste, the fleet made for the nearest port. The man wanted to continue, but the girl's grandfather, the owner of the fleet, forbade it. Fearing that the girl carried a deadly disease, he appealed to the church, demanding that the girl be quarantined. The ambitious man wished to take the girl and his treasures home. He petitioned the church for permission to set sail. The leaders of the church, unable to reach a consensus, sent for an exorcist. This exorcist, a man by the name of Geist, would free the girl of whatever evil possessed her. Those who sought to keep the girl in town thought they could use the ritual as a pretense to delay the fleet's departure. The other camp believed that once the ritual was performed, she would be cured, and there would be no more reason to hold her. And so it came to pass that a compassionate man, a covetous man, a merciful man, an ambitious man, and a wise man reached their decision. A terrible decision, the most sinful in history. The ritual was performed, and the ships were allowed to leave port. The merry fleet sailed on for Gathlatio, sowing the seeds of the plague across the realm. The name of that man, the ambitious man, who roused us from slumber, was none other than Greed Geniolja. Yes, your father.
What? You're saying that my father caused the Great Plague?
We promised you the truth, did we not? But why take our word for it? It is all here, writ in your father's own hand. If you have the courage to face the next truth, we shall await you above.
Wait, Yoko!
Okay. God damn it. Meteor arrow. Don't you hate when damn succubi get in your way of exploring a vampire castle? Stupid succubi. So let's make sure we healed up. Oh, I didn't mean to go back down. Ah, goddamn it, succubi. Meteor arrow. Oh no, I'm charmed. Try it again. Meteor arrow. I don't think they should be able to charm you. Sorry, Magnolia and Idea. Unless they'll buy, and, you know, they just haven't said anything about it. Or showed any kind of, interest in women until now.
It took you long enough. Did you read your father's log? No matter. It is time you learned the second truth. This is the tale of the sinful ruling. The wise men opposed to moving the young girl hoped that the ritual performed by the exorcist Geist would delay her departure. This would prevent the plague from spreading. But the ambitious man and covetous man were impatient and tried to foil their plan. Still, they could not stop Geist from reporting the girl's condition to the church's Office of Public Health. Upon receiving the report, the Office of Public Health ordered the girl quarantined and barred from further travel. Regrettably, it did not end there. The covetous man within the church appealed to the merciful man. The church should use their vaunted medicine to treat the girl, said he. And the ambitious man appealed to the loving man. The poor girl deserves the finest treatment the church can offer, said he. And so it came to pass. The merciful man and the compassionate man changed their minds. They ordered that the fleet be allowed to sail. And so the ships, with their treasure and the ailing child in tow, unfurled their sails and set a course for distant Cathalatio. The fleet berthed at many towns along the way, unwittingly sowing the seeds of death at every port of call. Only when they landed on their third continent did dire tidings reach the ears of the sailors. The first port they had docked at was in the grip of a terrible plague. Faced with a crisis and with morale low, Greed, your father, Hugh, made a decision. He gave every sailor in the fleet a flagon of rum filled with poison. The men died, one after the next. Their ships, their treasure, the poor girl and her dear grandfather, all were swallowed by the waves. Perhaps the church had ordered that Eternia alone be spared. Who can say for sure? What we do know is that Greed, and Greed alone, made a triumphant return to Cathalatio. Though he had lost nearly his entire fleet, he had salvaged treasure enough to fill the church's coffers. He became a man of great standing in the church's hierarchy, and the very next year was blessed with his firstborn son.
Denny, my brother.
Yes. It was not long after this that the dark hand of the plague came to Eternia. But here,
and then they all died.
Why not read for yourself
basically,
your
yeah.
father's words?
Basically, she's saying, your father killed everyone to keep the quote-unquote keep the plague at bay.
You have faced two truths. Have you the courage to face another?
And it's also
I await you
to
in
fill
the
his
halls
pockets with money.
above.
In other words, she's trying to say Yu's father was a huge asshole that caused the plague and killed a bunch of people. And that's when we can't spread disease if you're dead. Yeah, but he didn't do it for any, like, noble reasons. He did it to save himself and to get money, and for money. Yeah, so as I said, basically the whole thing is Yu's dad is an asshole. Oh, come on! Just one away. You won. Raise, dart, you. Kilaga, dart, you. You lost? Oh, the, raid? I'm sorry. Finally. It's beginning's annoying. That double check was stupid.
You have read your father's words, I trust? Very well. I shall share with you the third truth. This is the story, the true untold story, of the Great Plague. The first deaths were in the eastern reaches of Eternia, in a sleepy border village. The mourners grieved for their loved ones, their wails echoing through the mountains. Eventually, the cries faded away, and a stillness settled over the land. From the depths of time it had found us. The world we feared most had become reality. As death lay heavy on the land, a young priest named Brave petitioned his elders. He sought to use the power of the crystals to treat the sick, but his petition was denied. Instead, the church sealed off the high roads. It cut off the border villages, leaving countless people to suffer and die. Angered at the church for forsaking the village of his birth, Brave resigned from the priesthood. He did not, however, abandon his duty. First, he saw to it that his friend Norzen of the Office of Medicine was given full authority to investigate the origins of the plague. He planted Confederates in key positions, building a network that would allow him to monitor the inner workings of the church. In time, the plague released its grip on the world, though not because a cure had been found. It simply had no more victims to claim. Until, that is, the coming of the second pandemic. A second wave of terror swept over the world. A new strain of the plague emerged, threatening to complete the extinction begun by the first. Thus began a long battle which pitted Norzen and his researchers against the deadliest disease the realm had ever known. Their work was relentless. Many researchers and their families sacrificed their lives to the cause. Unwilling to put his men at risk, Norzen took to testing new treatments on his own body, losing one of his 5 senses in the process. Then, just before she herself succumbed, one researcher discovered a feline immunity that promised to neutralize the disease. She was able to transfer the antibodies to her daughter, a young girl named Minette. So it was that a vaccine was formulated that would bring the second pandemic to an end. The whole story is faithfully recorded here, in Greed's log. As the people came to learn of the terrible crimes committed by the church, its authority began to crumble. In desperate hope of regaining the faith of the people, the church issued a proclamation. It would attempt the grand ritual. It was this, more than anything, that spurred Brave the Templar to action. These events too are recorded in your father's log. Have you the courage to press on in search of the truth? Then you know where to find us.
Okay. Oh, whoops, that's right. Meteor arrow. God damn it. Ways. I don't need that just yet. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much, Logan. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day as well. That was running. Really? Confusion? Really? Oh my fucking... I am just confused to death. I am just confused. I'm like getting confused to death. Oh my fucking god! I literally died because I got confused to death! Luckily, I'm gonna start like right at the beginning to stairs. Fucking confusion! Ugh. It's fine, at least we start like right here. Let me fix something real quick. This doesn't happen again. Fucking confusion. Thankfully, I'm just right here. I think it's a huge... It's not huge, but it's better than nothing. I don't think anything else increases my agility that high. Yeah, we'll give you home. This seems hard. It's just annoying status. Because if you can get the first hit, he wins. But I think the enemies know that. See? Like, he gets first hit, he wins. Oh, he's counter attacks. That was good. Magic, raise. Oh, wait, while alive? Oh, does he have ability that he comes back to life after fight or something? Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh, no, I'm fine with that. Oh boy. Alright. Oh no, there's one more floor, my bad. I thought it's the final one. Meteor arrow. That looked good. Actually, hold on. I think Kaiser has decent intelligence, right? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Because if I can set this up with you...
Must you always keep us waiting so? But no matter. The fourth truth awaits you. We shall tell you of the trials of the White Lion. The Templar Braves' uprising took control of the capital of Eternia and the Temple of Earth, seat of the Church's power. The Church, having lost its ability to govern, eyes now turned to its military might, the disbanding of the Crystal Guard. Curiously enough, this order came from within, Greed Geniolja, of one of the high houses of the Three Cavaliers. His motives were self-serving. Greed sought to protect his family and closest allies at the expense of all others. Houses Geniolja and Camlin of the Disbander faction launched an attack on those who sought to keep the Crystal Guard intact. These opponents were led by two powerful houses that remained loyal to the order that Greed had begun to destroy. The two houses had in their service a swordsman, Jerome Balestra, whose skills were famed throughout the land. Balestra fought back bravely against the warriors of houses Geniolja and Camlin. Almost single-handedly, he fended off waves of opponents, but in the end, he was just one man. Balestra's brave efforts were in vain. Gates were breached, castles and manors put to the torch. With his dying breaths, Balestra entrusted his boy Jan to the care of his loyal squire, a man by the name of Angard. At the same time, a young man named Nikolai, who had been tasked with leading one wing of the attack, gazed upon the hellish scene. Though he had only been following orders, he was haunted by guilt for what he had done. Though the once proud Crystal Guard was now but a name, Nikolai continued to serve, and serve proudly. He petitioned the church leaders for its revival, recruiting Jan and other comrades to his cause. Was it all to atone for that day? But that is a story for another time. Now, we return to the tale of the White Lion. The Geniolja and Camlin clans defeated their foes one by one, growing their power through bribes paid for with plundered gold. But disbanding the Crystal Guard had unforeseen and tragic consequences in the neighboring regions of Eternia. Unemployed soldiers turned to banditry, pillaging the villages that had survived the plague. Concerned that public order was breaking down, houses Geniolja and Camlin formed their own private armies to put down the bandits. Their armies grew mightier and mightier. Among those promoted through the ranks were men who claimed to have destroyed the home of the witch that had caused the Great Plague.
How many villages were razed to the ground to restore the illusion of peace? One tragedy giving rise to the next, a never-ending spiral of death and destruction, and at the root of it, one man's ambition. Jan, Nikolai, Bella, so much pain, so much suffering. So much sacrificed for the glory and might of House Genealja.
This can't be true.
Stay strong, you. You had nothing to do with any of this.
But in the end, wealth and power could not buy
Hey, thanks so much for the
immortality.
non-profit. Appreciate
The
it.
ambitious man, the foolish man, died of a common illness. So ends the story of Greed Genealja. Oh, how he entertained us so.
Hey, how you doing?
But you do not look so well. Mayhap the truth has taken its toll? Then I would advise you go no further. Farewell, my Minister of the Right.
Thanks so much for choosing me
It
for
has
the
been
Kittens
so
raid.
very delightful.
Let's see. Please don't die, please don't die, I'm gonna die. Yep, we're not gonna die. Meteor arrow. Oh shit, they survived. Did not expect him to survive. I did not expect him to survive. So thanks so much. I appreciate you guys choosing me.
Wait, I remember this blade.
The Sword of the Brave. I expected you sooner, but you have come, despite our warning. You need not explain yourself. When the truth sings, who can resist its siren call? Let me tell you my story. I am a presence once known as a yokai. What does the word mean? Nothing to me. I am I, nothing more, nothing less. I belong to and am beholden to no man. I have but one desire, to change this world we live in. Only those who have achieved true growth can lift the world to a higher plane, the next layer. So has the tapestry of history been woven, and so it shall continue to be. True growth means accepting all within you, seeing through the lies you tell yourself, and becoming that which you were meant to be. In that sense, one could also say, the more that is sealed away within your heart, the greater and stronger you might still grow. But few have the courage to brave the dark depths within their heart and achieve their true potential. Many have tried, and most have met with fates worse than death. Oh, but there is one heart I've yet to peek within, isn't there? Let us see what you are hiding from us, Idia.
My name is Idia Lee, daughter of the Grand Marshal of Eternia. For so long I was proud of myself, of my position, of my family. But 2.5 years ago, I turned my back on it all.
And why did you do this?
I just couldn't accept what the Duchy was doing.
Is that the whole reason? Or was it because you wanted to assert yourself,
to claim your own identity?
No,
Were you seeking someone's approval? Tell me.
My father. I wanted his recognition.
Very good, Idia. Now let us go deeper. Loneliness. That is what you feel deep in your heart.
that's not true!
Of course it is. You do your best to hide it, of course. You smile and play your role. But Agnes has Tiz. Magnolia has you. Musser has Brave. Eleanor has Commander Goodman. Amy and Panettone. Holly and Barris. You see their joy, and you feel loneliness, sadness, fear.
Stop it!
For you had someone too, but he left you far, far behind. You will never see him again, the one you cared for more than anyone else in this world. And what hurts most of all is that he chose to leave you. You told yourself you were strong, that you would be fine on your own. Alone forever, with no one to stand by you. Not now, not when you grow old, not when you die. This is your truth, is it not, Idia?
I miss him. Ring a bell.
Idia!
Ring a bell?
In the flesh. I'm sorry, it isn't like me to keep a lady waiting. You, alone? Nonsense. I've always been at your side, Idia. In Geyser Grotto, in Florum, even in Kaldisla. I never
Think he was a
forgot
Dark Knight? Yes, he was a Dark Knight.
Moment. Don't believe me? Here, have a look at my journal.
It's always about you, isn't it?
But remember, he's
I hate
alternate
you!
timeline Alternus.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to tease.
God damn, I just realized his name Alternus.
Now, shall
Alternate.
we return together?
Ring a bell? It's you!
You were Ring-a-Bell? That Ring-a-Bell?
The one and only. But the merry reunion can wait. I believe we have a fox to catch.
God damn it. Meteor arrow, meteor arrow.
You mean Yoko?
Precisely. Locked in battle with the Plains Wardens, my comrades.
Plains Watsons?
What are you even talking about?
I suppose now is as good a time as any to explain. I am forbidden from divulging classified information, but I will tell you what I can. We Plains Wardens are, as our name implies, the wardens of many and myriad planes of existence. That didn't quite clear things up? Allow me to elaborate. The tale would be best heard from Yoko herself, but this is one truth that fox won't be so generous about sharing. She spoke of a wish to change the world, yes? To make it a better place? She lies. She exists only to create chaos, and to revel in it. She uses our guilt, our sins, real and perceived, to achieve her nefarious ends. Do not listen to her deceitful words. Growing as a human being is about more than dredging up old fears and traumas. After our encounter in Geyser Grotto, I contacted my superiors. Apparently, Yoko has been designated by our department as an S-rank malevolent spirit of concern. It would seem she's been lurking on this planet for 4.6 billion
Basically,
years,
think about it as an SCP.
give or take.
It's a SCP,
Are you sure that information isn't classified?
He takes care of SCP, essentially.
The point is, I intend to defeat her and close the book on her villainy. But I'll be needing your help to chase her down, my friends.
Of course! You can count on us!
You know, to make it easier for
But
kids.
just look at you. A plains warden. Whatever that is, I guess you're moving up in the world.
And you'd expect any less from me? Now, let's go catch this fox by the tail. No matter what the cost, I must defeat her. Yes, I must, so that none need lose another of their loved ones again.
Damn it. Meteor arrow, meteor arrow. Western Cottage. And save.
Late as ever.
Foul demon, prepare yourself.
Prepare myself? For what, little man? When last I saw you, you were down below, cowering in terror.
Cowering? Hardly. Anyhow, I've returned, and I've brought my friends.
Ring a bell? Your wounds are still fresh. Leave Yoko to us.
That's right. You've done enough for us. It's time we returned the favor.
Right! Ring-a-bell, you provide backup, okay?
Monsieur Plainswarden, stand back and watch a ball buster in action.
But this was supposed to be my time to shine. All right. Go get her, and know that you have the best backup any dimension has to offer. Now, is everyone ready?
Alright, let's do this.
I am alone. I belong to no one, and to nothing. I have no need of names. But you may call me Yoko, the yokai. You wish to hear the truth. Then prove yourselves worthy of it. Claim it with your own strength, and the truth shall be yours.
Okay. Meteor Wayne, Meteor Wayne. Ah, let him on, your favorite job class. Exactly. Vaga Mist. I don't know how strong she is. Gas as is. Gas as is. And let's keep the Karaga Mists up. strike, amp strike, amp strike. I'm not good for 2 amp strikes.
I believe it's my turn.
You, Genealja. You struggle to free yourself from the weight of your family and its blood-soaked past. You, Genealja, son of the villain who unleashed the Great Plague. Spawn of evil. How many lives has your great house ruined? Your family, friends, benefactors. How many fates have they twisted? Yet still you fight on, certain of your cause. Fight on, spawn of evil. Fight and carry on your legacy of sin.
Shut up! Founder is founder! And my father is my father! They have nothing to do with me!
Yes, yes. Deny your past and bring about a revolution.
That's not what I mean!
Oh, but you sound so much like them. Dreaming of revolution, burning with ideals, and drowning in sentiment. Like father, like son.
Enough!
I'll strike like a thunder god to the heart.
Okay then. So let's do a Raise Blast. And then we do a quick Karaga on everyone. And we'll do a Re-Raise Mist, I guess. Keep us all alive. Then I got to the heart. Exactly.
True romance is a man's highest calling.
Go get him, Mingabell. Oh my, god damn it. I will try again. I should probably use some of those bravely seconds I have. Yeah, I fucked up.
Late as ever.
Should use some of the baby seconds I have.
Bravely second!
Comet, rain. Comet rain, comet rain.
Time is at a standstill. Let's do it, everyone! We'll break all the limits!
Oh god, I just realized it's comet rain, not meteor rain. God damn it. That's fine. Enough meteor rain, and let's do a Re-Raise Mist. Exorcism. Undo MP. Use default. There we go. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane, and minus strike.
I vow to protect you, no matter what.
ability and use a Crit Karaga on all of us. I think we're out of mists, yeah. I don't know. Let's keep your Karagas up. As this is our allies.
I believe it's...
I erase mist and do a meteor rain. Before Swine keeps casting magic, I'm just being dumb. Dark Bane, Dark Bane. Ah, that's good enough.
You, Jenny.
More Swine. Keep the Karagas up.
I'll strike.
There we go. Let's keep the Karagas up, just in case. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane. Never mind. Dark Bane, Dark Bane, Dark Bane. Time for love. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you,
True
Chuck.
romance is
I
a man's
appreciate it.
highest calling.
How you doing, dude?
You are strong. Then go
Oops,
forth.
let me do that.
It is yours for the seeing.
Smacked? Exactly. But I shout, of course, I like to shout at everyone. Everyone deserves support, and everyone deserves some love. And of course my chatbot does it automatically as well. Wait a second, my thing was freaking out a little bit. However, we are actually gonna ending it soon. Because I did promise someone I was gonna do something. At least I promised someone I was gonna do something. But once they finish the side quest.
Late again. Although measured against my own eternity, 2 decades is barely the blink of an eye. In that sense, you are ahead of your time, you, Genealja. To tell the story of Founder, we must go back far, far into the past. Yes, this is a tale from the far side of time. One day, 2 people came sailing in on a glimmering ship. I took quite a liking to these travelers from another world. I guided them through this world of ours as they sought a way back to their own. None of us foresaw what would happen next. It happened in a laboratory on board their vessel. A rare disease from their world somehow became mixed with a deadly illness from ours. The seeds of what would come to be known as the Origin Plague multiplied at breathtaking speed, spreading beyond anyone's control. If left unchecked, the plague would claim all life on this planet, everyone I loved. So I took the seeds of disease within me and begged the two to seal me away. And then I slept. Months and years and centuries passed. For 1,000 eons I slumbered. In time, the people came to believe that the cave in which I slept housed a god. They built a shrine at its entrance. The dynasty that built the shrine prospered, built a mighty civilization, then fell, as dynasties are wont to do. Through it all, I slept, forgotten, until some 24 short centuries ago. Founder came and roused me from slumber. He heard my story. He spoke to me. I can do nothing for you, he said. But someday one of my line will find a cure for the plague within you. Yes, someday he will come for you. So he said, as tears welled in his eyes. At last, at long, long last, I will be free of this curse. Such was my final thought as I drifted back to sleep. I slept again, a shorter slumber. 2 decades ago, I awoke to see greed standing before me. When I saw the ambition in his eyes, I knew. He was the one of whom Founder had spoken. As my forefather promised, so have I come. He spoke, answering the question I dared not ask. Greed flattered himself, believing he was the man destined to be my rescuer. He meant to sail me to Gathalatio, that he might there find the cure for the plague inside me. But such hope was short-lived. The plague spread and spread quickly, and so he sunk me, sunk all of us to the murky depths of the sea. He did this that Gathalatio, Eternia, and humanity itself might be saved. In his eyes, too, welled those pained tears. Yes, just like Founder before him. I understood everything but said nothing. Once again, I closed my eyes. As the waves claimed me, I could hear him cry out, "I shall put an end to this foul plague." After that, Greed's heart turned cold. Kindness, human affection, such emotions were lost to him. They had sunk to the lonely depths, along with his ships, one girl, and countless treasures.
Father.
Do not cry, you. Strange as it may seem, I am grateful to Greed and to Founder both. Because of Founder, who woke me from slumber, I was able to learn that an old friend was safe. And Greed's heartless decision did help bring the second pandemic to an end. Greed and Founder, 2 men of ambition. For better or worse, they changed the course of history and shaped this world. Now it is your turn, you. Yes, I will be watching with interest to see how your chapter of history plays out.
Thank you, my friends. You've been most cooperative. Idia, you have my gratitude.
Wait, what's going on? This better not be another goodbye.
Forgive me. Strictly speaking, I was not supposed to reveal my identity in the first place. Because this pocket we're in belongs to Yoko, we were able to make an exception, but only for a short time.
No! Just stop right there! You can't leave me again!
Idia, I never left you and I never will. It's like I said after all. Wherever, whenever you are in peril, there I will be.
Ring a bell.
But before I go, I have a task for you, Magnolia.
Me? What would that be?
Yoko, with her unearthly powers, held sway over the sins of mankind. But now that she has left us, these sins will be unleashed, free to run rampant over our world, in the form of fearsome beasts.
Oh, je comprends. Say no more. I've got it under control. As a ballbuster, protecting the peace of Luxemdark is my sworn duty. We shall find these beasts of sin and destroy them when we do.
If our information is correct, the beasts slumber. They sleep in great monoliths, stone monuments scattered across the land. Ah, and Tiz, I have a special request for you as well.
Of course, anything you say.
Tell Her Holiness Pope Agnes that Ringabel sends his regards. But I fear all good things must come to an end. And now I'd best be on my way.
Ring a bell, no!
Fear not, for we shall meet again. Till then, my friends, be well!
Okay. Western Cottage, save game, and then we're gonna end it there for today. Dad, yep. So tomorrow we'll fight the, So tomorrow we would do the end game, as well as fight the, Sin Demons. Let's find someone to raid. As I promised Kun I would watch anime with them. Is anyone on? Sin Demons? Yes, the Sin Demons. You won't be stopping by? You'll be streaming soon? I'll ready right now if you're streaming soon. And I'll be able to stop by, but, Alright.